Hello. Right, I don't get it. I don't understand why. Hold on. Yeah. So I'm not walking up to the crowd. This happened last time. I had to keep ending it and no. Yeah, yeah. Can you see it? Red car, MK71 RKE, right at traffic lights. Oh, anyway, what can you see? Right. Alright, bye, bye, bye. Right guys, when we get a few more in the room, I'll just do a little introduction. But of course, I'm at the Britannia Hotel here on the Canary wharf. I hope it stays peaceful tonight. We do not want any trouble. They've got the barriers now, of course. Man the sky. Hold on. Hey, 1 second. The detectorist. There you go, detectorist. Help us out, mate. So, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So as you can see, they've put the barriers around now. I mean, I don't know, you know, if they're expecting people to sort of try and breach the hotel. I really don't know. Right, we've only got sort of like just over 100 people here at the moment. So, but I will say to everybody, we are at the Britannia Hotel here in Canary Wharf, which of course is now an immigration hotel. I am not going to try and dress it up in any way. Last time I was here, they was throwing eggs at us from up there. But yeah, let's hope it stays peaceful. Right, I've been told there's like today I put 2 up today. Yeah, do you know what? I've been working hard all day and then come here. I've been convinced to come here by a friend, and yeah, I'm absolutely knackered. And again, like last time, I've had nothing to eat. But anyway, we are at the Britannia Hotel again. So we've got another mod on board tonight. So everyone behave yourself. I pretty much put up with anything. I'm just not going to be having the when people say free Palestine and all that palaver. I don't want to get involved in that. So that's it. And that is not what this is about. I'm here, remaining peaceful, and I'll always remain peaceful. But I do have an opinion and a point of view, and I want them out. And I want them out quite simply because it is a fact that many of them have committed sexual offences against minors, women, young boys. Now, I am not stirring up hate, I'm stating facts. Hey, Stephen Black from Canada, thank you for jumping on board. Deborah, welcome in the chat, guy. Yep. Yeah, oh, sorry, right, oh dear. I'll slap myself around the face, I apologise there. Deborah, you've got help tonight. with the detectorist. He's going to be helping with the modding. He's never done it before, but the internet is his thing. I'm getting message after message now. Right. Right, that's it. Yeah, so see Philip. Right, hold on. It's not. Do you know what? I've got to try and make the font on this screen bolder. But yeah, he said sort of like vote reform. I've had this conversation with a couple of people that wouldn't vote reform. They would vote, for example, UKIP, let's say. All right, but he sensibly has said, we messed up last time when it comes to the London Mayor. We voted with our hearts and not with our head. Everyone should have voted for Susan Hall, even if you were reform. This is how I think. Everybody, we split the votes. If we start splitting the votes now, we're going to have a naughty mess. Right? We need to just do what we need to do just to get Labour out of power. Okay? So we need to be sensible about it. Whether you are reform, UKIP or what, or otherwise, I am sorry. I'm laying my cards on the table tonight. You've got to go reform. Whether you support them or not, you have to go reform. Go UKIP, go any other party, and you are just going to split the votes. That's how I see it. You know, I'm prepared to not have an argument about it. I'm prepared to have a debate about it. However, when it gets a little bit busy in the chat, you're going to have to appreciate I can't keep an eye on it. When you chat, guys, just understand that, sort of treat it like you're sort of having a debate and a chat with each other, because I'm sort of walking around, I'm not watching the screen constantly. Then I'll have a look at the screen, I'll answer a few questions, and if something's super important, I'll get a phone call from either of the mods to say that you've missed something. Yep, you're right. Yeah, so the detectorist. Man, I've got to change that. Listen, I can't say that very quickly. The detectorist. It's about protecting our children. Absolutely, 100%. And their futures. We got to sort of go down a Whitney Houston route here. I believe the children are our future. Obvious words, but late for lunch or dinner. I'm going to cross the road. I mean, nothing's happening at the moment. Nothing's happening. It is very peaceful. I won't be doing a super late one tonight, like I did last time, and have Chucky. Right, I'll leave it at that. For those of you who don't know Chucky, ask in the comments and somebody will answer. But Chucky is my wife. I am married to Chucky. And on our last live here, I think if she was here, she would have stolen the handcuffs from police officers. SK Chucky loves whips and handcuffs. Absolutely, yeah, man. I tell you what, I actually think he's left. I don't know, I could be wrong. Certainly intoxicated with something. So anyway, I've been out all day today and I've left my what's that? Chucky was amazing. Who said that? Hold on, can't see who said that. It's just gone too quickly. I can scroll back 1 second. That is Catherine Ramsey. Chucky was amazing. Yeah. Now she is watching at the moment, but she's going to be under on her best behaviour. I mean, not under, on her best behaviour. So I was out today. I've been busy today, and I was going to literally come back, get back home, get myself ready, so and get to Norwich, because we've got some protesting to do in Norwich, and we've got a couple of hotels we want to cover as well. But I was convinced to come here. And the guy that convinced me to come here, I believe he's going to be here very soon. Yeah, do you know what? Right, where I live, the area, right? So I'm just going on about somebody just said about stealing the ducks and stuff from the ponds, right? Well, where I live, we're pretty much next to where there are some very large ponds, and we get a huge geese population. So we're having the issue there, right? And yeah, it's man, I've got to tell you, if I saw, me personally, if I saw them doing what they do, there's a couple that I was watching on YouTube that are going around, the fishermen, they go around like the canals, the rivers of this country, and they find the traps, right, which is illegal, right? They find the traps, and they report it to the Environment Agency, because it's their job to get off their asses and come out and deal with these traps. And it just so happens that where these traps are, there's a migrant camp of some sort. Or the last one was they were all next to a scrapyard which was full of illegal workers. There we go. Right, so right, racist channel, see you dickwad, you're going, so see, bothobly, racist channel, get him off straight away. So I'm not only deleting the comment, but I'm deleting him, right? So that's what I don't want to see, when people accuse us of being racists, right? So he's just said racist channel, then he's like R space, A space, C space, all that palaver, calling us racists, right? No, point of view, trying to protect our women, children, even ourselves. Trying to protect our bloody heritage, our way of life. Which they come over here, right? Look, I said this in my last live. I love going on holiday. I love Egypt. I love Tunisia, right? Spain. I behave myself when I go to those countries. I show them absolute respect, right? And they show it back whilst you're on holiday. Okay, doing it for the tips and stuff, but it is what it is. But they come over here, economical migrants, and they hate us. They hate us with a passion. Appreciate that. Amy Truth wins this channel. Really appreciate that. Do you know what I've noticed? On my own channel, I've responded to a couple of comments. All my responses are getting deleted straight away, and I've responded to the same person again with the same comment. It got deleted, and then the guy got deleted, or his comment. Don't get me wrong, I've deleted a couple because I'm not having the Free Palestine shit. I ain't having that.
I'll make you right, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There you go. I think all these people here will make me right. I ain't a racist. I'm protecting our children, or I want to show what these people, these economic migrants, immigrants, whatever the hell you want to call them, right? I've got a point of view, and that's it. Hey, Joe King, mate, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Joe King, he's made a nice donation. Protect the children of the poor. Hold on, that's gone up too quickly. Protect the children. Cheers, man. Protect the children of the poor, punish the wrongdoer. That is the motto above the Old Bailey. Oh man, do you know what? I'll tell you something about myself, right? I'll tell you, I actually used to be a barrister's clerk, right? Because my granddad was a barrister, and yeah, I lived with my granddad, and he tried to send me down that path. He even wanted me to go to Dulwich College and wear one of those silly bloody mortar hats or whatever they call them. I begged him, please granddad, please don't make me do it. But he said, so I ended up getting kicked out of school at 15. And he said, he supported me, but he said, you are getting a job. You are working, that's it, simple as that. I became a barrister's clerk. Anyway, that was my early life. Absolutely, support to Ireland, support to Wales, support to Scotland, right? All these countries, all of our united countries on this. When we play football, yeah, let's have it. When we play rugby, yeah, let's have it, right? But right at the moment, guys, we need to unite, stick together.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone.
No, he was speaking Arabic.
He was taking a piss.
He was taking a piss there. He was speaking Arabic. I think they were cheering, not understanding what they were cheering for. Shalom alaikum. Yeah, they didn't get that, bless them. Me, I am going to be 100% honest. Like, I can just see the comments about the reform thing and Conservatives and stuff. I'm going to be 100% with you. As it stands at the moment today, I will be voting reform. That's how it stands today. No, so there you go. Sammy Brown, the men of Britain would not run and leave their women and children. 100%, right? I've seen the quotes and they're fantastic. They're quotes that I need to get put on t-shirts. But you don't run off like these people are claiming to do. Oh, I've left my wife, my 2-3 children, or my 2 or 3 wives and my 1 child, whatever it may be. But I've left them behind. They've been over here for like 2-3 years. They've spent 2 years or whatever over in bloody Calais. They've eventually got over here. And they look happy. They look happy. Are you shitting me? You can't... mate, honestly. Right, I was over at Copthorne Hotel. And I'm filming one of them. And I'm trying to chat to one of the residents. And he's gone, I'm 15. And I'm like, oh, sorry, mate, sorry, I didn't... And I'm like, no way! You are not 15. No bloody way. If you're 15, my cock's a kipper. No way. Bye, Ringo. Have fun, Ringo. Go and play with the stars, Ringo. Right, guys, what I will say, right, we got nearly 2,000 in the chat at the moment. What I will say is this video is basically going to be a live, okay? I will not be doing an edited, like 4K version of this video. It's not going on YouTube after. I'm just going to do this live, and then after I've ended the live, it will be up online for a couple of hours, and then all I then do is just keep it available for members, right? But it is please just, it's like, come and join us, see everything live. I normally do, I have my other camera running and I'm recording everything non-stop, and then I go home and I edit it and I turn it into a separate video that comes out maybe a couple of days later. But this one is only going to be a live recording. Hey Ma, absolutely fantastic to have you in the chat. Really, really is. Everything is absolutely hunky-dory here. I could do with one of these officers holding out his hat for me, if you get me drift. Sorry, Muttley, no it hasn't. I'm not with you. What do you mean, my friend? Yeah, absolutely, I do, totally. Lisa, you need the toilet, I really, really do. Don't worry, I'm not going to bust the ball like I did last time. I held it for hours, man. But this time, no, I'm not going to mess about. I am going to go and find a toilet. When I've got some friends that are turning up here. The subscribers, but they're like people that I've known for a few years now from the old ULEZ protests I used to do. When they get here, I'll just give them my cameras for a bit. I'll actually leave it running live and let's see what they do. Probably do a better job than me, and then I will run to the toilet. No, I won't, Jim, I promise you. Use the bottle. My bottle's full of juice at the moment, Vimto, my favourite drink. Evening to you, Jason Vogue. Yeah, I considered that, wearing a nappy. If it's a bit windy, guys, I apologise. Right, I haven't got my microphone set up. It's actually attached to the side of my my hat. But look, like so. But I forgot my receiver. The only reason why I forgot my receiver is because I bought a new rucksack specifically for doing this. That carries all my battery packs, a drink, you know, a couple of headache tablets, like, you know, this thing here. And because I've sort of transferred everything over, I've forgotten stuff. So I've forgotten my mic receiver. I don't know what the police are looking at here. Hold on, we missed something there. Lady Punchbag, go get another pie for your tea. Lady Punchbag, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for that kind donation. Really, really appreciate it. I will, no doubt. I've come back from like my work today, and I've jumped in the shower, got here again, and I've had nothing to eat. The food ain't an issue right now. I'm not hungry actually. I did actually have 3 bacon sandwiches earlier on. Right, so somebody's just said hello, what is going on? I will quickly explain, because like we've sort of gained, since I said it last, an extra 1,500 people in the chat. We are at, I'm just going to cross the road, we are at the Britannia Hotel, Canary Wharf, There's been so many arguments over how much this place charges, but it's in the Canary Wharf. They are now cramming in 550, well, I believe it's got 500 to 550 rooms, and the place is going to be absolutely ram-packed with basically migrants, immigrants, whether legal or illegal. The fact is, they're getting all of this for free. They ain't paying a penny on this, right? We are. Look at that. Yeah, I just see a comment there, I don't know who said it, but about meeting AY, right? I'm going to say this again, because somebody really, I'm going to be blunt here, somebody really pissed me off earlier on, trying to sort of use my platform to antagonise me, but they used AY as you know, that basically, listen, you're crap, I'll rather stick with AY. I personally think that's some sort of left person, right, who wants to create rifts between, let's just say auditors, for example, right? So I kicked him out, I've banned him from the channel, basically, right? Because honestly, I've learned so much of what I do from watching AY, right, and that's it, and I still do. His last video was hot as hell, man. The way he handled the police, it was just another level of learning how to deal with the police when they turn up to these places. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Don't let them get to you. No, they don't get to me. They don't get to me. I just, you know, you've just got to have a clear head about things and just think you're an absolute complete anus. And yeah, Sodom, mate. Sodom. Do you know, cars don't interest me anymore. I've had my, like, as a teenager, Renault 5 GT Turbos, Cosworths and things like that. But I've got to say, that one is a sexy little thing. So, one of my businesses in the past used to do all this sort of wrapping and stuff. We had some massive contracts for wrapping DHL vans, CityLink when it was CityLink, but anyway, blah 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 blah, shut up. We are at the Britannia Hotel here in Canary Wharf, central London, and the reason why I'm here is because they are housing up to 500, 550 immigrants, whether legal or otherwise, at the cost of the taxpayer, you and I. They won't be paying a penny, not a single penny. Yet you talk to them and they hate us, man. Right, so Anthony Smith, how much is it to stay at the hospital? Hospital, I was going to say hotel. Right, so when I came here, first of all, I jumped on booking.com and the rooms were up to £469.99, right, per room. But then people in the chat, of course, just because they love to just go against what you're saying, they're saying that's rubbish, they're all £80 a night and all that. £80 a night in Canary Wharf, do me a favour. So the rooms are up to £469.99. Now that's what I see on booking.com. However, they are no longer taking bookings. In my last video on this place, I was stood over there. There was a couple turned up in a taxi just there, and when they turned up, they got out the car, they got the suitcases out, and then they were ushered over here by staff from the hotel and some police, because they were told basically you can't stay in there, even though you'd booked it. I spoke to them. Even though you've booked it, you can no longer stay here because we've sold out. We've sold out. We've sold out our souls, basically. But they've obviously got a deal with a hotel somewhere over here. Now, I don't know if they went to the Novotel, right, or to another hotel, because I was busy over here talking to a couple at the time. Do you know what? Anyway, getting back to the pricing of this hotel, I don't care if the rooms are a tenner a night, right? The fact is, we're paying for it. They ain't got to pay a penny. And these people hate us. They absolutely despise our country. They despise everything about us. But yeah, we've got to accept that. And when you get the lefties turn up like refugees welcome, shut up, let them stay in your homes, okay? You pay for their food, you pay for their clothing, you pay for everything. I'll have a little look around. We got young Bob here, the lad himself, man. Absolutely, this guy. I've already said in comments that I'd be proud if he was my son. I really would. I've just said, already said in comments, I'd be proud if you was my son. You know, my kids are all grown up, like 30 plus years of age now.
Most people would say, like, they look at a lot of admirable figures and said, I wish that was my boy. Well, you're not looking at it as a perspective of someone, you're actually that person's parent, because, like, most parents would be genuinely concerned if they were like a public figure. I imagine I was as well. I'd be proud of the work they do.
I get that, yeah. I mean, the thing is, a couple of my kids were into the sport and were getting high levels, and so I had to follow them around for that. So I understand that. But when you see like a mid 50-year-old man like myself, and you see a lad like yourself, let's just be honest here, right? You're 17, I believe, yeah 17. Right, I see you at Dover, right, and I was just blown away with what you said, right, and the things and how you come across, and it is normal for somebody like me to turn around and go, do you know what, I'd be proud if that was my son. That's, well, you know, I mean, I've got 5 kids, if he was on, do you know what I mean? But that's it, it's as simple as that, it's as simple as that, and so many people, they all say it. They all say when they listen to you speak is how you conduct yourself, how you know, absolutely amazing. And I look forward to following your career in the public domain.
It's going to be funny.
Oh, it's going to be warm. It's going to be spicy, without a shadow of a doubt.
I don't really give a crap about social conventions, so it's always been good fun. I mean, if someone advises me not to do a certain thing in terms of like a political gesture, like, I don't know, transport demonstrations to go to or to say, I don't really care for it. I mean, if I'm generally convicted to believe this is what I should say, or I actually generally believe in what I say, I'm not going to be censored by anyone. So yeah, my political career is primarily going to be composed of things that I generally believe are either worth fighting for or speaking for. Even if it turns out that not everything I do will be within like the media coverage or media sphere in terms of what is being discussed at the moment. It's just convenient, because I've been doing this for about a year now. The only reason why I've only seen major popularity now is because for whatever reason the activism that I'm now doing kind of converges with what is fashionable now. But I've been doing this for nearly a year, for Turning Point, at Speaker's Corner. But it's always been an immense privilege. I mean, you've always got to respect the people that come before you, and especially with that wisdom, because even now you see more younger MPs and they always say, well, what exactly am I missing due to my age? And I'm always a big proponent of, well, you need wisdom, because to execute the knowledge that you have, you must have wisdom on how to ultimately kind of operate it, if that makes sense.
Yep, absolutely. Guys, can you Right, you got. I mean, so I've got just under 3,000 people watching you at the moment. Okay, can you believe this? Right, and I'm just going to say it again. How? Because I just see the average teenager today. They scare me, right? As in like, wow, what are we becoming, right? And this young lad, the way he conducts himself is just. I've got no words to
The saying that it takes
say.
a community to raise a child, it is very much true, and I think you can kind of reverse engineer that phrase to say you can tell a lot from a community in the way that a child has been raised. So when you look at children now, the real reason why they are like this is because of the way that they've been matured and by what is exactly they've been socially conditioned to do.
Yep.
So if you look
100%.
at, like, when we say like we need to save the children from the economic migrants in these hotels, well, also having a bunch of people who don't speak English as being your community also affects the social development of children, right?
Yeah.
Someone that, if you're a young child, the way that you kind of express yourself is through talking to people. If someone doesn't speak English and they're the main proponents of your community, you can't speak to them, how are your social skills going to develop? How is your understanding of diversity going to develop?
Yep.
How is your understanding politically going to develop? That is why currently we're seeing, and I think it's actually a good thing, because Labour minimising the voting age, and what we're now seeing with the Corbyn's new party, is that them doing that has just opened a new voting bloc for the more radical left groups like Green Organise, like your party, to pick up the votes. It will never be from the Labour Party, because the Labour Party, in the way that they handle crises like this, both sides, because we of course saw that speech with Keir Starmer, an island full of strangers. Now, if I was Keir Starmer's PR team, although I agree with the sentiment, I would never have a Labour Party leader ever say those words.
People are saying get you in Parliament. Get you in Parliament.
I would
honestly, the comments here are just...
I would be good. Listen,
They're
I can accept
wicked,
that.
man.
I'd imagine I'm a good public spokesperson, but in terms of my knowledge actually applying like economic or foreign policies, I hardly doubt that at my age I'd be able to kind of do that. I mean, you've got to give your pros with your pros and your cons with your cons. I imagine if I was in office, I'd probably bankrupt the country in a few days. I've got a few ideas, but that's why I don't really like political charlatans, because...
Whilst on a nice holiday.
Yeah. I think that, well, there are two different qualities within a politician. The policy is to execute ideas, and the quality is to actually be a spokesperson, a speaker. And traditionally, why a spokesperson has always been a career since like the start of time is because there's always been a person that has a craft with words, and there's always been the brains behind the operations. I can kind of accept that because I've been doing a lot of work at Speaker's Corner, I can kind of talk about my ideas. Religiously, I've got a lot of knowledge. Now, politically, I have to develop it and mature it a bit more. I mean, I could outline to you a migration policy.
I've got a quick question that I would like to ask you, okay?
Go on.
The voting. Do they want to like get the teenagers to vote and that? How do you feel about that?
Well,
because obviously I would say, oh, I want him voting.
Yeah, like
right?
you would want to say that ironically.
Then
so an open opportunity. So let's compare the older to the younger generation, right? So the older generation isn't so prone to indoctrination on social media because, of course, people that are older aren't really like used to or rely on social media because they never grew up with it when they were older. So the way that Keir Starmer's minimalised the age has simply then enabled, like let's just say NGOs, private companies, to hire out social media stars to be a talking point for their platform. And what I mean by this is that come the next general election, if we get the 16 to 17 year old voter age, we will see if suddenly, out of nowhere, a bunch of young people who heavily support the Labour Green Party are then paid, promoted on social media, then used as kind of a puppet towards getting the young people to vote. So we saw the Democrats during the last general election that they had, they were kind of buying out with like the Unfuck America tour. Democrats.
They want you as PM. Already, do you know what I mean?
I don't,
we'd rather you come in and bankrupt the country straight away.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to wait until how long this kind of exposure comes to, because like traditionally people who get like, being viral is an undefined science, you just randomly become it, right? Like you could do something, like for example, the video that got me viral was me getting eggs. I've been doing Camden Town videos for like months and months, and it only took one clipped video of me getting eggs.
Young Bob for PM.
You know how unserious that is? Like, even the Monster Raving Loony Party, when they have to go to the ballot, they say, like, Lord such and such, aka their real name. And I don't know, the way I came from, I never really wanted to give my real name. But no, I appreciate every platform I'm given. I just love speaking to people. Ever since I was really young, I just like to see the relationship between two ideas. And the best way to do that is especially in Britain, because I'll give you an anecdote. So a few hours ago, I've been here since like 12, Stand Up to Racism were over there. They were accusing us of being fascists and saying that, like Adolf Hitler, we should shoot ourselves. Now, the relationship between that idea of us being Nazis and these people here, which are just a collective of either activists or local residents, is peaceful, consolidatory, having a good laugh, compared to the aggravated stand-up to racism lobbyists who never have fun. Now, I'll give you this for free.
He has a platform. We're giving it to him. So, there.
One of the pros of being a conservative is that during these demonstrations, you can always have a good laugh. Like, the people here, they're quite funny, we have good jokes past them. Now, if you ever go to a stand-up to racism rally, and mental health has always been related towards whether you're conservative or liberal. There have been countless studies. I believe you have like a 3x factor chance of having depression and anxiety if you vote towards more left-leaning parties compared to that of the conservative parties. So, go to a stand-up to racism conference. How mad are they? They're so mad that they believe that the people that they disagree with are fascists. Now, this is where my Christian understanding comes from. I believe the best thing to do is lay your life for another, whilst they believe, instead of laying your life for another, you should defame the life of another. You should villainize the life of another. You should essentially discredit the life of another, disable their platform, not allow them to speak. And ever since the start of my activism with Turning Point UK, I've always just, it doesn't matter what the situation is. I was at a counter demonstration for the Marxists festival I believe it was the 12th of July, or no, the 2nd of July. And I had the PA system with me. And even when they were screaming and ripping our banners, I was literally challenging them for a debate. And that's how like unserious it comes to like being toned. But I'm not a tone police person. I don't really particularly care. If you shout at me, I still want to have a dialogue with you, because what we have right now is that governments are being controlled, governments are being loaded towards people like this, right? I'm currently being, well, my college has reported me to Prevent and Child Services for being radicalised online. This has happened today. I've been reported and investigated.
This happened today?
Yeah, it just happened today. I was called by, my parents were called by social services and deferred back to Prevent. Second time, by the way. Thank you, Prevent. For whatever reason, a voting class count also represent their opinion online. Now, these people here, they don't have the government support, but what they do have is the public support. Like, for example, I'm a good case of that. People are now supporting me just because they believe that I represent their opinions for whatever reason. So, if you lose the public support, then you have nothing. Because, like right now with Lucy Canary, I imagine that once she gets out of prison, let's just say she found difficulty finding a job, I believe the public would be nice enough to kind of support her in that. Now, of course, the government who arrested her, although saying heinous things, just saying things nonetheless, she doesn't have the support of the government, but she always have the support of the public. And that's why protests like this are valuable. Now, consistently doing protests is never enough. You need local watchdog communities to, of course, kind of monitor, especially during the summertime, where ultimately, when we have areas like, for example... Yes! God bless you, sir! So, during the summer, of course, a lot of these places, like, if you go just down the corner there, at Canary Wharf, there's a kids park. Now, that's going to be full during the summer. Once these people come in, you've got to have watchdog communities, you've got to have Facebook communities, ultimately recording how these people interact with school children. Because then I believe that there needs to be a degree of devolved power given to local councillors, and this is what we really saw during Reform's campaign to kind of win the councils at the last incoming local elections. They believed that they could somehow prevent these hotels from coming. Ultimately, that's an empty promise, but if we push for a degree of devolved power, the councils would then have authority over these government contracts. Westminster is currently the organisation and authority given these contracts. It's not the local councils, which ultimately, look, councils, what do? They sort out the bins, they sort out the roadblocks, they sort out every other resource of a local community. So why then can't they deal with these hotels, these local bed and breakfasts, housing these migrants? It's inconsistent. But the reason why they do that is because the Labour government can point out in middle of nice England suburbia, maybe doesn't have a lot of people who would actually give a shit on local general elections because they don't typically vote. They don't have a voice in terms of electorate, so they'll put them there because it's not done at the council election and these councillors can't decide, well, I live here, I don't want this. No, it's rather Keir Starmer and his cronies at 10 Downing Street who decide to plot on them out, oh yeah, none of us live here, let's put them there. That's honestly to God the problem.
Yeah.
Is that there's no de-evolved power given to local councillors. So these protests there needs to be there's a momentum and it needs to kind of be matured, right? There needs to be, like, let's give the analogy as a child, got a lot of potential. It needs to be matured, it needs to have a mentor. There needs to be an organisation around it at a local level that deals with these things. And that's why we're proposing a national protest all throughout the 52 constituencies that kind of house the illegal migrants, because there will be, especially during the summer, charlatans that try to take advantage of the situation by offering nothing but a megaphone. They'll come in, you saw this with Lee Anderson. Now, I don't have any animosity towards the Reform Party, but I do suspect a lot of the times what they do is kind of just for a political gain. So I want to see Reform MPs, like the people here. I've been here for nearly 5 hours now. I want Reform MPs to be here as long as the people are here. Yep. But what Lee Anderson will do is instead go on his phone, hey, I'll just talk to the police for 20 minutes, keep them here, I can't believe it, and then just leave. Yep. Political activism is currently done by people not of the political class, which is interesting, right? You don't even see this in Stand Up to Racism. Stand Up to Racism, they have resources. They have the police as commissioned as buses. They have unions funding them. Suspectively, there's been a few accusations because right now you can go online and actually hire paid activists that will activize for anything. So there's suspicions that they're paid. We know that the police bust them in, and we know that on an organisational level they do actually bust in people. We've seen links for Stand Up to Racism's national demo against Tommy Robinson's March on the 13th. There have already been organisations to bust people in nationally all the way to London. So organisations, even the Reform Party, every political party, they have the resources. They're not doing anything to a clear injustice of the British people. Because look at during the COVID epidemic, for example, we housed homeless people because they were at risk of getting the COVID infection in these hotels, right? We still have a veteran problem, of course, not as bad as the Americans, unfortunately, but regardless, we have the resources and clearly the money because the Labour Party seems to have this ethos that everything comes through the money tree. Why can't we, even in combination with these asylum seekers, put the homeless people there?
Yeah.
Do you know, there was an interview done by Keir Starmer, and now Keir Starmer, our great predecessor of the leader of the Labour Party, he has now suggested that there isn't a housing crisis, and of course now we should be putting these people in social housing. Because this operation called Operation Scatter. I
heard that today.
You dissimilate these people into the local population.
Yeah.
Now, the one way of doing it, they're suggesting now, is by putting them in council houses. Now, if you put them in council houses, firstly, you're buying, and they're not even doing council houses now, they're also buying them out by landlords. So properties that British people would love to buy are now being bought up by the government, or being rented for 5 years. They're also now building these places up to feet regulation, which demonstrates that the houses currently being offered on the housing market aren't up to standard according to the British government.
Yep.
Because if a refugee from a supposed country that is worth fleeing prosecution can't handle, and even they've been complaining about the army barracks.
Cut you off in a minute, but go on, carry on.
We've even seen migrants complain about the army barracks. So it seems like to me the Labour Party are now prioritising economic migrants over British people. Because if the army can hold up with the army barracks, why can't the refugees?
Yeah, I agree with you. Do you know what? Listening to everything you've said, and I don't even know if you took a breath, right? It's just outstanding. Thank you very much, okay? Thank you very much. right? I wanted to shake your hand last time, right? I had a comment that I made, and you know, but I'm impressed, and you're gonna have to get used to hearing that. You're gonna have to get used to hearing that and accepting it, okay? But I've got to get around there. But it's been an absolute, yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure. Hey man, how we doing? You good? Yeah, cool. But I'll walk around. But I hope you're gonna be chatting to a fair few people tonight, I reckon. I have no idea what tonight holds. No idea at all. But make sure you stay safe. You're gonna have to have people around you soon, you know. You are. You're gonna have to. I watch a couple of them over at Preachers, over at the corner, and it used to be that you could say anything. Now they're taking the mic. I'll let you carry on. So there you have it, guys. That's young Bob himself. I do feel I could have just left the camera with him. I could have walked away. I could have shaken hands with the head of the family, because I'm desperate to do that. But there you go. Yeah, I mean, that lad is heading for jail because he is too outspoken. Yeah. Thing is, I don't know. We need people that are prepared to say stuff. Do you know what I mean? We really, really do. And he's going to need, very soon, he's going to find himself, right? Because he's just shooting from the hip, mum. You know, he's proper twisting that body, like throwing that right hand with a proper twist from the waist, right? And unfortunately, people don't like being told truths. I mean, a lot of you won't believe anything, you know, you might totally disagree with him, but so yeah, do you know what, right, I did, sorry, yeah, I did, do you know what, with prison, it only lets you go back so far. I know, right, I see Robin Pets, thank you kindly, and I also actually read that, and I was kind of waiting, I was thinking, right, just say thank you, no, let young Bob just finish off what he's saying, but he's never sort of going to finish what he's saying, so yeah, I do apologise. I'm so sorry to anyone that's donated. I will see when I go back on my YouTube studio, I'll have a look. But do you know what? You guys are absolute legends, man. You really are. I mean, just for being here, right? Just for joining me. I mean, I'm looking at the crowd at the moment. I thought I was coming over to Carnage, right? I mean, I was in the shower when I got home, and my wife's watching the live feeds, and she's gone, you got to get over there, right? And I don't know, she's saying it looks like it's really busy. I've got here, and it's not. It just looks like, you know, that's a beer garden over there, and there's a few people outside having a fag. But anyway, guys, so I've come over to the other side of the road just so I can sort of pan around. Yeah, do you know what? That's actually a kind of sensible thing to say, you know. Like I quite like that, right? Yen to Lou, it's too late to be articulate. I really get what you're saying there. I really do. One second. I'm just putting my tripod on. I need to release my hands for a moment. On. There we go. Didn't turn my bloody battery pack on early on like an idiot. I like to keep the battery full. Right, what are we on now? Right, yeah, we are charging. Well, sort of. Right, guys. Once again, I am. I get right. Do you know what? Memo is in hell. Are you going for a wee again? Absolutely. I'm waiting for my mate to turn up. Right, in my phone book, he's called FU. Right, so, and also when in my contacts, when someone rings me, it announces their name. So I have had to change it because I've been in some delicate situations, and then it's gone, fuck you, he's calling you. So anyway, I've had to change his name now. Guys, I'm just going to sort of go quiet just for a second, chat amongst yourselves. I'll keep an eye on the chat because I do not want to miss any of the, like, you know, when people donate, I don't want to be rude, and I don't want to you know, I like to acknowledge as much as I can. That's just the way I am. I like to participate with people, right? But yeah, if I've missed any, I am so sorry. But once again, thank you so much. But right, I'm on the opposite side of the road. I'm trying to pan around. I'm searching for if my mate turns up, because I'm going to give him the camera. I'm going to go, there you go. Do what you want to do. See, hey, the detectorist, he's one of the new mods. And I said to him on the phone coming here, I said, I think it's going to be busy as hell tonight, like with people, but it's not. It's not. Is my wife in the chat? If you are, get on the chat, please. If you're in there, Vanessa McKee, I think that's McKee. Good evening, all. Good evening to you. So. My weekend at the moment, I am off to I've got a little bit of land in Norfolk. I'm going there just to do a couple of little bits and pieces. I was going to be going tonight in the camper van, staying on the land, and then early tomorrow morning I got a couple or a few hotels I want to go and visit, or to use the word audit. However, tomorrow there's also a big protest at one of the hotels in Norwich, and so I'm going to give my support to the guys in Norwich. Yes, I will be off to this. I will be. I'm not far from there, at all. But right at the moment, as soon as my mate gets here and we've sort of meted and greeted, I'm going to give him the camera equipment and my backpack, and I'm going to try running into the Novotel to see if I can go to the toilet. This place ain't big enough for the both of us. Don't diss this, man. Don't diss this. Anyway, so on the opposite side of the road, we got the police officers parked in their vans. Hopefully, they're going to have a quiet night tonight, because maybe I want a quiet night. Rob and Pets. Do you know what, Rob and Pets? Tough, mate. Now that I've seen this, I'm going to give you the recognition. Rob and Pets, I don't donate for recognition. I do it because I like your work. Thank you so much, sir. That is so much appreciated. Thank you very much. I want you to all remember that you, just by being here, participating in the chat, watching my videos online, that alone is enough. That, you know, it's, but anyway, I don't know, they looked a bit serious, didn't they? They really looked a bit serious, or bored. bored, one or two. Perhaps they want it to kick off. You know, like I'm convinced that the way they ran things over in Essex, right? I'm convinced. I'm just going to have a little walk down here, okay? I'm convinced the way they ran things in Essex was like training for possibly something bigger to happen. So use these, the way they were herding us all up, use it as training for your, you know, your crowd control, your riot training and all that stuff. Guys, listen, make sure it has quietened down a tiny little bit there. I don't know, I mean, I'm never going to hold my breath when it comes to these things, because the first time I went to the Bell, the first time, I went home at like, I don't know, I think half eight at night, and then even though I got good footage and I got some really good coverage that I was happy with, wow, did it kick off when I left. Everybody saying, you gotta get to the gate, you gotta. But it was too late, I was gone. Anyway, these vans are empty, just parked here, so where's the officers then? Where are they? East London is nothing like Essex. Absolutely. I must have missed a comment then if somebody said East London is like Essex. So these vans are empty. I don't know where the officers are. I mean, what's 161 Marsh Hall? Do we know? Marsh Wall, I mean. Officers sharing a spliff with the inhabitants of the Britannia. Brilliant. Yeah, well done, Ma. Well done. I live in Jaywick. Okie dokie. That's very nice. That's very nice. Guys, I apologise about the wind. I do normally have my DJI mic on with its furry muff. I mean, with its, you know, its furry cat thing, right? And it really does. Oh, absolutely, man. Wow. Yeah. Even though I've got the mic attached to the side of my hat, I forgot my receiver. Now the mic works without the receiver straight off of my DJI camera that's next to it. Oh, but if I want it to work on my phone, I have to put the receiver in it, and I forgot it. Jane Cartwright furry muff. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, so the vans down there, the two vans that I've just walked from down there, they're empty. But these vans, they've got the engines going, right? And oh, are they about to set off? Yeah, seatbelts on. They're about to set off. How many pigs can you fit in a van? Do you know what? I've got to come back there, but it's a European joke, basically to do with the rules and regulations. But there you go, they're off somewhere. Oh, hold on, no, just to let our friend out. Oh, do you know what? I've just broke my glasses. The only pair of glasses I got I'm wondering why my nose is starting to get sore. Hate to sit in the van and do nothing. Verbality. Jane Cartwright. Oh, so at least one of his Uber run. Oh, so at least one on his Uber run in that car here. But yeah. I wonder what they're thinking when you got some idiot like me standing there with a camera, looking at them, like whether they think, please leave me alone. Right, let's cross the road. I broke my glasses, Mum. I broke my pound shop glasses. I left my proper glasses, my good glasses, where I was working today. And yeah, I did phone up and ask if I'd left a pair of glasses there, and I said, yep, no problem, they're here. Keep them safe because I've got to return back there next Monday. But that's just for those of you that go, oh, get a job. Shut up. Do you know what's crazy? Right, it's the illegal immigrants or the migrants, one way or another. Okay, to be fair, a lot of them are Uber drivers and or Uber Eats and Deliveroo and Just Eat and stuff, but they're the ones that are in the comments telling me to get a job. Apart from the odd lefty that jumps in the chat, I don't care. Do you know what? Honestly, I couldn't give a monkey's. You can say to me all you like, get a job. You can absolutely slag me down to the ground. I couldn't give a monkey's uncle. Right? I won't be deleting the comments. It's just, there's just certain things that you're going to get kicked out of the chat for. Shamrock Dan, I shout on a bus. Oh, I bet that smelled good. Right, so where is my mate? Right, I thought he was going to be here. He needs to get here and hold my bloody camera, and I'm going to leave you in the hands of him for a little while. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give him a call. Oh, do you know what, Ma? You are spot on. Those telling you to get a job are most probably sat in their mum's basements all day and night. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, right, listen guys. I'm gonna be in Norwich. Make sure that you jump onto that live stream. That's going to be, do you know what? Tomorrow from about 12 PM, I believe. That's when I'm going to go live tomorrow. Do you know what? The crazy Englishman, you're right. I am earning a living. I mean, just with YouTube, I'm earning a living. I mean, I changed direction completely with my channel. Totally changed direction, right? The channel was all born from, and the name Prisoners No Longer Accepted, all born from the fact that I bought myself a 7-ton prison van and I converted it into a high-end motor. And I mean, I built it up to, like, at the time 15,000 subs, but I have got so many solar generators, so many different products that I've been sent to review, and all for the outdoors and stuff. Drones I've had. I mean, nothing's going to beat the DJI drones at the end of the day. But yeah, see.
Jesus Christ! Yes. Give your life to Jesus Christ!
Yep, there you go. There you go. Kids. Not that there will be kids in this room, but just to say this, kids, there's a reason to not do drugs. Honestly, I've got to swap over now my battery packs. Right, there we go. No. Something's going on. Yeah, listen, the protests are all over the country, right? And they need to be. We need to be everywhere protesting against what is going on here, right? Right, there we go. We're charging, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, the protests need to be all over the country. Not just here, not just at the Bell, right? Now, I'm going to open up a debate. So the Bell, if rumours are true, right now, I've just released a video about the Bell. I was at the Bell yesterday. I've put the video up today, just before coming here. Right, the Bell, in my video you can see the immigrants clearly coming in and out of the hotel, all trying to hide their faces, right? But I see a number of them coming in and out. I've done some drone footage and stuff. So if it's to be believed, they're going to be kicked out of that hotel. All that's going to happen is they're going to push them onto another area. Now, when I thought to myself, you know, that's it. That's all they're going to do. Push these people so that they're causing trouble in and causing the protests and everything that's going on in another area. Okay. So it's a victory for Epping, for the Bell. But it's not a victory for the people, is it? Now, I did see a comment which I kind of agreed with, where somebody said, right, okay, so they then get pushed on to other people and it becomes the problem. So then those people need to stand up and be counted, come to the front line, just like they did at Epping, and protest and be heard. Then they will get pushed on to somebody else. Then those people need to stand up. Do you understand where I'm going with this? Right, the people need to start standing up and dealing with this. Right now, there's a number of people here. There was a fair few more actually when I turned up, but it's still super quiet. Honestly, I think my wife just wanted to get me out of the bloody house or something. It is still very quiet. Hold on, the police have got their lights on. Why they got? Ah, hold on, no, probably just letting a vehicle in and out. King's head should roll. What? Have we got a king? Have we? We got a king? So I'm just having a drop of juice. Have we got a king? I mean, oh, let's not even start the debate about bloody him. Oh, just opening up myself a little energy drink that'll add to the fact that I'm now at the position of I am now starting to bust the ball. My mate sent me a message about 15 minutes before I was arriving here of a photograph of him on the motorway, and I'm thinking, he's going to be there within bloody half hour or so. Nah, he's not here. Cool. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, what I just read there, Charles first, Charles second, lost their heads. Mentally, this proper little Charlie, he's lost his bloody head as well. Right, tell you what guys, I'm just going to let go of the let go of the camera for a moment. And I'm gonna ring my mate and see where the hell he is. Aye, I've got lots of messages here missed. In southwest London, see you soon. That was at 6:53. What's the time? Okay. Coming up for 7:20. If he was on my team, I'd have to sack him. Right, I do have a notification from Buy Me a Coffee. Louise, thank you very, very much. I'm not going to say any more of the name because you might not want to, but Louise, thank you very, very much for the coffee. Very much appreciated. If you are watching this, and you want to, please say hello. Just having an energy drink, guys, right? And then Chris Richards, hi from Cardiff. Yeah, I'm just having an energy drink, a refreshment, and then I will Nick, where are you banners and placards? We haven't got any. We're just here in person, and yeah, that's it. Beverly Hamill, hi all from Swansea, UK. Hey Beverly. And Heidi, that went too quick. Heidi Bamberger. Heidi Bamberger. Hi from Jaywick. Hold on. Sorry? Oh. You did actually, didn't you? Yeah. I just dropped my phone on some guy's foot. He just stopped it from smashing.
Ow, I need compensation.
Compensation. So yeah, you were saying someone
famous stayed there or something?
No. What it is there is a protest going on. It was a little bit bigger earlier. It might get a bit bigger later on, but there was a protest going on against this hotel, basically. So
It's trashy.
It's basically because there's like 550 rooms, and the rooms now, basically,
I know a little bit.
the housing, like the migrants there, whether they're legal, they're here.
Oh bloody hell!
And,
I was just watching the one in.
And the thing is, there's a lot of people object because of we're paying for it.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
I know. I don't know how they justify this nonsense when they put migrants or anyone homeless in hotels.
Yeah, yeah.
I know it for being a trap, a bit of a dump.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's a dump.
From the outside, it does look a bit glitzy. On the website, booking.com, the rooms were up to £469 per
I can
night.
tell you a little bit about it. So obviously it was a reasonably.
Do you mind going on camera?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. There you go. See, I got to say, guys, I do try. If people approach me, I don't just ram the camera in their faces. I am always going to show them a little bit of, if they want to interact with me. It's different if I'm just walking about and someone comes up to me and says, don't point the camera at me, then I'm going to carry on pointing the camera at them. But this guy's come and spoke to me, so I've asked him politely, and he's going to give me some information I probably do not know, and maybe you guys don't know. You're live at the moment to nearly 2,000 people.
What's your site?
My channel is Prisoners No Longer Accepted. A lot of people don't give out their channel names, but I don't care. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, just so I can go home and have a look.
It'll. What I do normally, this camera records constantly, everything. I do not turn it off, but this one's live. Then this one I will edit, and within a couple of days' time, it will be online with the edited footage. But tonight, because it's a last-minute thing, the live then cuts off, so everyone can watch it at the moment, but the live will then cut off. And it goes into like members only section. So it's like, if you want to watch the lives, please come and watch it now. You've got the opportunity, free of charge, to watch it live. And I'm no one big. I'm just trying to do what I'm doing, and But please, sir, you were saying
a little bit. I know I've lived here for like 15 years.
Yep.
And obviously the whole area has changed a lot.
Yep.
And the demographics has like considerably changed.
Yep.
Especially with the new residential buildings being built, and a lot of Chinese from mainland, and I don't know if you want this bit, but it's just how the demographic has changed. And Hong Kong, I mean, they've migrated here on a mass. So that's one side of it, so that's changed. There's a lot of regeneration, which is really nice, but coming back to Britannia Hotel, obviously, I don't know how old it is, but it's gone through a refurbishment in the last few years.
Yep.
Because of the terrible reviews that people were leaving. So you could book a room for, I think, as little as like 75, 85 quid.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yeah.
And even a YouTuber, quite well known, I think, Walk With Me Tim. He's been in there, and I think
right. Okay.
He visits hotels.
I've heard of the name. Yeah.
Reviews reviews. So he stayed in there, and he kind of said, I know someone personally who stayed there. They used to come and stay with me, but there was a time when he wasn't able to stay. He booked a room in there, and he said while it was a refurbished room, it was in the basement with no windows, and it was just terrible. He felt like he was in a prison cell.
Yeah.
And in the last few years, I don't know if they've still got it, but there used to be a lot of skits there.
Thank you, Mark. One of them has just commented that they watch Walk with Tim. Yeah.
Actually, I really enjoy watching.
Yeah.
He generally does 5-star hotels all around the world.
Yeah.
I think he visits hotels and places. Generally hotels that have got really bad reviews as well. So this was one of the terrible reviews of cockroaches, and I think one of the really bad reviews was that they had infestation of bed bugs, and that was one of the.
Yeah.
So people, and I think that's what kind of prompted them. Probably one of the reasons.
They changed all the mattresses recently.
Yeah, well, they were refurbishing the whole hotel.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised you're saying there are rooms available for like up to £460.
Yeah.
You know,
I think
still
because of the area, I think they want to try and make it come across as that it's high end, and you would think that from the outside.
It used to be.
Yeah.
That's what I used to think
be,
as well.
yeah.
Before I met people and I looked at like Walking Me Tim and other people.
Yeah.
From first hand, them staying there and then letting me know.
Yeah.
So I was shocked. And actually, if you look at the exterior, you can see it's quite aged. It's like I don't know when it was built, 1960s or whatever it was. And obviously, you've got Novotel across the road, and now you've got Aspen as well.
Yeah. See, Novotel looks like completely different. I mean, you know, it's
probably about 8-9 years old
yeah.
now. Coming up to around that's a really nice one too.
I mean, I've stayed in a fair few Novotels, like with my work, you know, travelling around the country and all over Europe and stuff. But you know, like in this country, Novotel, and I've never had a problem with them. And do you know what? At the end of the day, when you've been working hard all day, Travelodge is just like you can't wait to get in the bloody bed. Do you know what I mean?
I suppose it's affordable as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, what's your name?
My name is Jason.
So Jason just actually, I was just walking past. I thought a celebrity was staying in Novotel.
Yeah.
He's advised me that there's a protest going on because migrants are being accommodated there, which I had no idea. And I literally live on the road. I don't know what to say regarding that. I'll be honest, I'm not particularly pleased, especially taxpayers' money.
Are you local?
I'm literally local. I'm 2 minutes.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
road,
Yep.
So.
Well, my friend, I've got to say, thank you so much.
No
I'll shake your hands. Thank you so much. And I love your hat.
Thank you. Yeah.
Look at that hat. Look at that hat.
Bentley.
Yeah, man. That's a quality hat. I actually want that hat. I like a baseball cap.
Yeah,
see how old mine is?
Yeah.
My wife's like,
I could probably
are you going out in that again? Now she won't say it no more because this is my...
You probably got attachment to it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I do love caps. I've got quite a few. So
Yeah.
I've got quite a few.
Cool. Well, lovely to talk to you, my friend, and thank you for the information that you've given me. Watch that post behind you. Don't let that take you out, man. But there you go. So what I'm doing, I'm actually waiting for a friend to turn up so I can give him my camera.
I actually have a little walk around this time in the evening when the weather's calmed down.
Yeah.
It's a really nice area. Because Canary wharf.
Oh man, as a kid I used to hang around over here, you know. I'm just the other side of the water, right, and literally just through Blackpool Tunnel, right, and...
So I go to the other side of the water. We're not on camera.
Oh, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised.
People really, I'll get hate from the migrants, probably if I say
don't be surprised, man.
Because even though I'm like third generation, I'm still, obviously because of my skin color, I will still be seen as migrant. That's just the way.
Do you know it's weird?
It's not everyone.
It's really weird. I'm quite tan, right? I'm an English person. I always cover up. See this base layer I've got on? I always cover up, right? But I've only got to look at the sun, and the sun goes like that, and it's all of a sudden, right? I used to get called some nasty names at school, really, because of how tanned I was compared to everybody else, and like now I wind my mum up about it, right? And go, Mum, you've had an affair, you did. I wind her up about it, I do.
My real daddy.
Yeah, exactly, I do. I wind her up about it.
My mum's like lighter skinned than you.
Yeah.
And she passed away with me. I can really. The council, they're paying.
This is going to be costing a huge, horrendous amount of money. I'm not going to quote figures right now because I've actually forgotten. I normally have notes on me so I can quote them and stuff. But
actually, that's probably what I just noticed. Sorry
yeah, go on.
I just noticed in one of the recycle bins where they put charity clothing. Someone's graffitied immigrants are welcome. All immigrants are welcome. Actually, I've never seen that. So this is obviously something related to it.
What they'll do?
On the flip side, which is quite controversial.
Yeah, go on.
Obviously, I'm from my granddad's from a country, and this is something that people don't generally like to talk, especially the people who are constantly protesting about migrants and all that. A lot of the migrants are here because we're bombing and looting their country and raping and pillaging their country. So if you see migrants, whenever a section of migrants are coming from a certain country, if you look back, you see that country's been bombed by us, robbed that country, raped and pillaged that country, and America's usually at the forefront of that, and then you've got other countries that are, encouraging us to go into what I'm not going to mention, but it's a Zionist country.
Yeah.
Who are actually forcing Britain. Britons have done a lot of.
Guys, I'm leaving this up to you in the comments for you to discuss about agreeing with this gentleman and all the rest of it.
What do you guys think? Why these migrants are coming? Are they coming because we're going to their country and we're
me
bombing
personally?
Their country, or they're just coming
I'm saying, me personally, from what I've seen, obviously I've been to a lot of these hotels. I've spoken to many of the migrants, and some of them actually said, like, when you ask them the question, like, if they said to you that you wouldn't be getting the hotel, you wouldn't be getting this, would you come here? No.
Yeah. Obviously, there'll be a
That's
percentage
an economical migrant.
There is that stigma, or I don't know, that a lot of migrants are told come to England, and you get everything. You know, you get a house, you get. Honestly, I remember.
They'll get a job, they'll get this, they'll get that, we'll get you the Uber,
I've heard nonsense about getting a car. I don't know if any migrants get car. I know a lot of them will get accommodation.
Yep.
And I think it is unfair, especially when there's people who are already resident here and are struggling, especially single men who are British nationals, whether they are from different ethnic background or they are.
One second. Hope you had a bloody good party wherever you've gone or wherever you're going.
Yeah. So it's very difficult for single British men to get accommodation, and obviously that is quite a sore point and quite something that would anger a lot of people. How is it that migrants come here and they are accommodated? I'm sure it's not as simple as that. They don't just waltz along and then get a hotel straight away. I'm sure they go through some issues before they get it. But
I'm going to go down because of the route, the path that I've followed, and the information I've found out, and being there firsthand and stuff. Literally, from, let's say for example, from the dinghy. From the boat, 60 or 70 of them from the boat, and they are immediately put into accommodation.
Yes, but that accommodation is not hotels. I'm not sticking up for either side. I just like to be fair. A lot of them are accommodated into quite confined, regulated compound type.
If it is true that they are escaping hell, war-torn, that they are going to be killed because of their beliefs or because of whatever it is.
I think there's a lot of
this is the trouble. Now, I've spoken to an Iranian gentleman who and he came across. He's been stuck in a hotel for 4 years. And he's a vegan, he's not being accommodated in any way, and all he wants to do is fit in.
For vegans.
Oh, that opens up a completely different ball game. No, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. But I listened to his story. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm here to do, listen to stories. I get people in the comments saying, oh, you're boring, you're getting boring now. But look, otherwise all I'm doing is going to walk around filming this, right, people? Listen, all I'm going to do is walk around filming this, film the police, walk around, film this, but I'd rather hear from this gentleman, a local.
I actually, not just that I'm a local, I actually talk about this a lot. So I have actually, this is actually quite important to me. So I do debate on both sides.
Yes, Nico.
And I'll tell you why. And you mentioned the dinghy. Me personally, I don't know, I'm not in that situation. If I was in that situation, whether I was in danger in my country, would I risk my life? And I'm really shocked at some of the risks some of these people take.
Yeah.
And they get drowned, their children killed. So
I get that, dude.
I don't think they're mentally, some of them are just,
Yeah.
I don't know, you must be mentally unstable to take that risk. And I do agree, there's a lot of young guys that, and I actually was talking to my brother, and I was actually quite, I won't be as false fright as what I was with him.
Yep.
And a lot of people do, especially the people who are against immigrants coming.
Yep.
And I do actually understand this, and I actually worked this out myself maybe 20 years ago, not recently, is that a lot of the people that get to Britain and other Western countries, European countries, you know, a lot of them pay a lot of money. And where are they getting this between $4,000 to $20,000? Sometimes they're getting ripped off, sometimes they're
why
would you not stay in your
also?
country?
And then what I've got to do is I've got to move on, because
move on
I
with the
go
movie.
by what my viewers want me to do.
I've got
I
my
leave it
5 minutes,
open to them to tell me what to
Yeah,
do.
if I'm
Right,
boring them,
I was
then you
here to what 11:30, 12 p.m. a few nights ago, and there was no one else here, just me. But they were saying, "No, check this out." There you go.
In any case, this is an amazing area to live, especially because of Canary Wharf, guys. I don't know what this is going to do. I've actually just found out, so I'm a little bit apprehensive. What's
no
what's
problem.
going to happen?
What's your name, sir?
My name's Alan.
Alan.
Yeah.
All right. Do you know what? It's lovely to speak to you.
You as well,
I
mate.
really enjoyed it,
Yeah.
and just getting across a different view and perspective is what I want. Do you know what I mean? It's what I want. But thank you very much for the chat, my friend.
No problem.
Okay,
Take care.
go and get in your Bentley now.
Yeah, I'm going to get into my Bentley.
All the best, my friend. You take care. Thank you very much. There you go, guys. So, listen. Right, I mean, I appreciate and I understand that some of you are, you know, you're sort of like, oh, I'm bored of listening to this guy now, but, you know, at the moment, like I said, I'll go around, I'll walk around, I'll waffle a load of waffle, I'll film the police, I'll go around, I'll film the crowd, right? But I want to speak to people like that. Yeah. Now, I've told him my channel name. I'm not going to hide it. Oh, kick me tripod. But, yep, he's definitely an infiltrator. Somebody said that in the comments without a shadow of a doubt. Like the last 2 people that I spoke to when I was stood right there, like 11:30 at night, and I'm here chatting to the last man and woman. They were cops without a shadow of a doubt, asking me questions. Right? As soon as he's finished with me, he's supposed to be on a walk. What he's done is he's put his earbud, whatever they bloody call. I don't pay that. I pay 15 quid off of Amazon for a couple of absolutely amazing earbuds that go in my ear and connect to my phone immediately. All that. Anyway, he's got his earbuds in there, earpods, right? And he's chatting away to someone. As soon as I finish with him, he stood on that corner. He's got on the phone to somebody, right? I just don't trust people like that. That's why I want the conversation. I want the conversation, but I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. Anyway, right. Joe, if you're watching this, get your bloody arse here quick, man. Right, if you're watching this, if your wife's holding the bloody phone and you're streaming this and you're watching what's going on, get your bloody ass here quick. Hold this camera, hold everything, because I've got to go. Honestly, I am busting a ball here, mate. What the hell? going on, man? Hold on, go around, go around, go around. Right, okay, so. Oh, just go. What's the matter with you? Just go. Toot, toot, toot. Just drive, man. No, I'm going to go over into the Novotel. As soon as my mate gets here, I'm going to go over to the Novotel. And I'm just going to walk in. There's got to be some toilets in the reception. I'm going to go in with my charm, with my flair, and, you know. I haven't been for the first one, Steve Chilton. Are you going for another slash? I have not been for the first one. Seriously, I've not been for the first one. Way to go, man. We all know what it's like busting, I know. Right? Weren't it the case that I'm sure there was some sort of thing that, like, the police, if you was really busting for a piss, man, the police would hold their helmet out for them. You know, I don't know, where the hell did I even get that from? That was a thing as a kid. I was always being told that. Or was it for pregnant women? I honestly can't remember. It's for pregnant women. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had... Tell them that you got diarrhea. Woohoo! Have some of that. Yeah. Oh, come on, guys. Right, I'll tell you what I was going to do. I was going to ring me mate, weren't I? I'm just going to set the tripod up here, right? Hold on. And, I'm going to ring me mate now. Because I have no idea. I have no idea where the bloody phone is. Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Do you know what? When you got like combat shorts on and like a little tactical rucksack thing, it's got so many bloody pockets. You forget where everything is. Wow. Okay. Right. Mr. EL. I'm not going to say second name. Mr. EL. Thank you very much for the coffees. I can also go and get myself a couple of beers as well. Right. Not that I'm going to right now because, yeah, I want to remain absolutely on the ball right at the moment. But if you're still in the stream at the moment, thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. Right, gonna ring me mate now. See where the hell he is. Blah de blah, blah blah. They'll probably tell me, I'm here, I'm here. No, you ain't. No, no, hold on. I missed that. Sorry, Steve. Sorry, mate. I'm a little bit lost. Yes, it was Jason on this channel. Sorry, mate. I'm a little bit lost. What do you mean by that? Sorry, mate. Help me out. Hey, John Enoch pal. If you get a toilet cubicle, make sure you use the one on the far right. Yep. Absolutely. So I'm ringing me. There we go. He's ringing. And he's not answering. No, he's not answering. There we go. I think I'm going to end up having to walk to the toilet and go in there, and you guys are just going to have to join me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, do you know what? I was just saying, where the hell is he? Right, and all of a sudden someone started touching me up.
Yeah.
Right, and oh my days, what a legend! La, 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 la. I can't drink it, mate. I am busting a ball here. Do you know what I've been saying to the camera? As soon as you turn up, I'm going in there. As soon as you turn up, I'm going to leave my camera with you and let you do and say what you want to say. Right? And, hey, oh, hold on, this is your daughter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you. Oh my days, look at them now. I've got to take a photo of them now, as my wife would love them.
Would she?
Absolutely love
I've
them.
had 2 weeks now. It's like, how'd you bloody do anything?
Ah, she does all this biab rubbish and all that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, she'll be watching, mate. Mate, I've got to go to the toilet. Badly. I'm going to go to the hotel, yeah. I've got a cab. You know, those pink things. So where have you gone? Where are you?
Downstairs, right in front.
Ah, right. Yeah, no, it's a cab.
Do you know what?
It's worth it, mate.
It's weird being here.
Are you going to go on camera tonight?
I would.
Come on, let me introduce you. Right, numbers have gone down. We were sort of like on a few thousand earlier on, but we're live at the moment to 1,365.
Do it. Let him interview, ask you a few questions, and tell him what it's about.
Do you want to see how loud this is?
I've got a feeling it's pretty loud. Go on. Go on, you've got the press taking photographs of you at the moment. Go on.
Where?
Right, to your left.
Yeah, I'll wave at him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is it so...
Watch
Do you know what? I love the patriotism.
I'm alright. Say that again. Oh yeah? Right. Yeah, no. He goes, you don't want to be on the... I said, no.
Oh, there you go. Mate, you've just gone live to
1,334 people.
There you go. Right, are we going to have an interview?
And what am I saying?
Whatever I ask you.
Okay. What now? Or do you want to go to it?
Tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave your dad in it. Right, guys, listen. My mate has turned up, right, and I know him from back like when I was doing the ULEZ thing, right, and that's that. Oh, mate.
Free Palestine country again, is it? The one
No, different one. No, he's a supporter, I think. But anyway, yeah, I'm with me, mate. He's just turned up with his daughter, and
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna see if I can go and have a quick slash. And when I get back, I'm gonna interview. I don't know whether it's gonna be them, his daughter, whatever. And I've got a few questions to ask, and they look superb at the moment because they're draped in the Union Jacks. And anyway, right, I've got to go to the toilet. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of you.
Yes, okay.
Just film, say whatever you like.
Okay.
Put that over your head. You've got to carry that. That's what I have to bloody carry. I'm off ski. Hold that for me a second. Till I get, yeah, no, just till I get back.
Sorry, I don't want to photocopy.
Cheers, mate. That's an inspector. Wow, hello.
The comments. Someone was like, tell us a bit about yourself. Or was that like, oh my god, can't we read this? Oh my god, flag.
That's right, look.
guys, my name's Scarlett, and the cameraman's obviously gone off, but he'll come back, and he's gonna come back to interview me. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy my presents.
That's presents. After John's.
Hi Lisa. I'll show my face when I'm in a second, guys. I'll show my face in a second. Dad, do you want to take the bag? Yeah, pink cab man. Someone said, is that pink cab man?
Who's asking that?
Chris Scadden?
Yeah.
That's my dad, guys. The pink cab guy, that's my dad. Yeah, Joe Scarlett. Yeah, I'm his daughter. Don't mess with dad. Someone said don't mess
Tell
with
him I
dad.
can't see nothing until tonight when I get home.
Guys, do you want to see him? I'm gonna show you. Say hi.
Hello everyone. Hello. I'm normally wearing a hat, as you don't know.
Yeah, but obviously I've taken it. If I wait.
I haven't come in my cab today. I've come in my private car, just in case them lot want to lift it over.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So, hi Lindsay from Hackney.
From who?
Is my dad a Blade Runner?
No, I'm not.
No, he's not. Nice to meet you. Pink cab man's your daughter. You guys have probably heard of him. You've probably seen his taxi all around, like
Tell them if
everywhere.
they want to hire my cab for events, they look on Facebook Marketplace.
If you want to hire his taxi, you know where to go on Marketplace. It's everywhere. Just search up pink taxi. Get some sun on that bad boy dad.
What's that?
Someone said get some sun on that bad boy dad.
I got it on my arms.
No, guys, he's lying, don't worry. I think we need to take him to a local sunbed, don't we? Taxi! He's just in front of the camera, just recording. Like, I don't know. He does this all the time. Anyways, guys, so we are here today, and as you see, everyone is looking. Even another taxi driver, blue badge.
Blue?
Yeah, he was a blue badge.
Green.
Oh yeah, green badge. Sorry guys, my bad. I forgot. Someone said, Scarlett, you sound like a fine young lady. Say that way. Of course, guys, my dad brought me up the good way.
Here we go.
Good way. Here we go.
No, don't be careful.
Oh yeah. That is not your dad, guys. He is my dad.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
what
Someone
they
said that's my dad.
Yeah, look at the tattoo.
Guys, this is me. Wait, go
Look
up
at
a
the
bit. That's me, and then that's my mum. It's my beautiful mum. I ain't trying to move for nobody.
They'll come out and rush me in a minute.
Someone said that's my mum as well. Okay, you guys, I know you're just taking the
Have you
bait
seen the
down.
comments? Have you seen the comments?
Someone's like,
No,
many people are saying
Have you seen the
hello.
comments? Is that dad with the cab? Is that?
Many people are saying hello, nice to meet you and stuff to me.
There you go. We're making
Everyone,
you famous, right?
From Glasgow.
How on earth can you move that screen with those nails? Oh, right, okay, yeah,
Hey, she was
gotcha.
smashing
See?
the fucking-
Easy.
Yeah,
She was
cool.
smashing the computer on my Range Rover.
Anyways, do you want to take your bag back?
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
I'll just take
Thank
you
you
in
very
it.
much. Yeah.
I'm
I'll
trying to
have
get Nick
carry
on. I'm trying to get Nick on
Nothing
it now.
know
beats
what
a Jet 2 holiday.
that. Right. There you go, guys. So, I'm here. This is Joe,
They all
his
know me by
daughter.
now.
Right? yeah, of course.
Hi,
I thought you weren't going on camera.
Why not?
Why not? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, right. I have just been. I've got to tell you, right? Oh man, I've got that coming up as well in a minute. I have just been, right? Look, over to the Nova Hotel. I am going to tell you. I walked in. There's security all at the door, like sort of basically. I don't know if they're expecting trouble or whatever, but when this is going on, They've got loads of security going in the rotating door, and I've walked in, I thought, oh man, I've got to ask them. And I've gone, excuse me, could you point me in the direction of the nearest toilet? And basically then, like a reception guy has like said from the desk, you are more than welcome to use our toilets and our facilities. How good is that? Novotel, big up to Novotel. All right, thank you so much. I feel like I've lost half a stone now at least, right? And that's just by going away. What's that? What's that? ADHD. Never mind the protest. I'm in love. There you go. You got a fan. There you go. You got a fan.
Dad, take this.
Right. So I don't know at the moment if this is going to get any bigger. Like the last time I was here, I was the last to be here. You know, everybody went and I stayed. Ah, no, mate. Do you know what? Earlier on, I was saying about 11:30. Like, I'm tripping. Do you know what I mean? I'm absolutely tripping. It weren't. It was.
Hail that cab for him to go home.
You know what happened is the postcode to here takes you to a different restaurant. Yeah. So Dina's going, you've missed your cab. It's come. It's gone. We've just paid for that for nothing. Yeah, the other night. So I've gone, the cab didn't. I was stood here talking to the last two coppers because they were coppers. Without a shadow of a doubt, they were coppers, mate. Right? And I'll tell you what I might as well do. Just. No. I'm getting it on. That's why we're talking. Okay, cool. There you go. Right. I don't know why you don't go over there and start talking to them. Hey, go and speak to that bloke with all the cameras.
Go on, John.
Go on, ask who he is. Say, excuse me, what's your name? I know what it is, but I'm not going to tell you.
Traffic.
Yes, yeah.
They're all Ubers here.
Yeah. Cars don't hit you very nice.
Be careful, a Ferrari might come at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah. Go and say hello. Sorry, what channel are you? So, yeah, mate, the cab went to the other side and my wife's ringing me up saying, stop speaking to them, get in the cab, it's there. And I've gone, it's not here, man. And yeah, anyway, eventually I got a bloody cab, got home, I sat there, mate, I had half a bottle of wine at that time of night. No, I mean, mate, yeah, when I got home, I had half a bottle of wine because I needed to sort of like unwind and relax, do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's cool. Look, there you go. So there she is, doing her job, promoting everybody, getting involved, talking to people.
3 hours it took me to get here.
3 hours. Mate, it can be naughty getting to London, isn't it? What I'm surprised at though is because...
Come off the boat, innit? Look, stay at that.
What I'm surprised at is because you was coming into London.
Yeah. If I had my cab, I'd be down the bus lane.
Ah, of course, yeah, of course.
Not the shopping.
Yeah.
The range.
Yeah, Paul. There we go. Oh man, sorry. Hold on. Who's that? Ma.
Keep sharing, guys,
Ma.
keep sharing.
Prisoners no longer accepted. Bother now. UK audits. Hey, where is he? Right. I'm sorry, guys. I missed the bloody. I was hoping he was going to be here now tonight. I was hoping Bothered Now UK Audits was going to be here. I really was. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back. Right, please, my friend, say something. No, Prism only lets you go back so far in the chat. I'm going right back to the start now. Not the start, I mean the... There you go. Right. Right, Bothered Now.
Your mama was here the other day, what you call it? The hands on your thing. What's your name again? Your YouTube name?
Prisoners no longer accepted.
I see you out here. You're down for a wee. I live around the corner.
Oh, right, okay.
You know what I wanted to do? My bloke wouldn't let me, but
yeah.
I wanted to come tell you. You could have gone in there.
Oh, right, I've just been.
Yeah, that's what
I've
I'm
been busting here, right, and I've just been to
Tuesday
the
night,
Novotel.
I wanted to
yeah.
come around and tell you I live around there. I wanted to come
yeah.
and tell you. My
No.
bloke wouldn't let me, sorry.
No, that's fine. No worries at all.
But
Listen,
I was shouting on the phone, down the telly, you could have gone over the road! You know what I mean?
no worries. I went in there. I was really busting to go to the toilet now, right? And I've just gone in there and I said, "Excuse me, can you point me in the direction of the nearest toilets?" And they went, "You are more than welcome to use our toilets and our facilities." How good is that,
And
man?
that's your old
Big
yourself
up
all
No
the time.
Hotel.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, listen, they're not happy about what's going on here. They're not happy at all, are they? They
I just
really,
got
really.
told off by the old Bill, I did.
Why?
Sell something to drink,
Yeah.
and they goes, am I on videos? I don't care if I am. Am I? Fuck it.
Oh no, you're not on video at the moment, but you can be famous if you want to be.
Right.
Do you want me to turn around and give
No.
you? No.
You can hear my voice. Everyone
Yeah.
knows Amanda
Right.
from the island.
Okay.
And my dog Frank.
Okay. Amanda.
Yeah.
Amanda from the island. So
And my
Canary
friend,
Wharf
my dog.
and Frank, her dog. Yep.
Everyone knows.
Yep.
Right. Like I was telling you, you could have had a piece, whatever you wanted to do over there. But I forgot what I was going to say now. What was I going to say?
I ain't got a clue. Where I could go to toilet.
Yeah. Or something else. You know when I talk and things go out your nut?
Oh mate, I do it all the time.
What is that?
I'll tell you what. He's come to visit me. This geezer here. I don't even know who he is, but he's a good friend of mine apparently. I reckon he's going to kidnap me. That's why I'm standing here with the police.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say to you. I'm under now. Listen.
Tell Amanda that Zena says hi.
Hi, Zena.
There you go.
Hi, babe.
Yeah, she says she got told off by the police. There
Right.
you go.
And I'll tell you something else.
Go on.
Earlier on, I was having a little drink.
Yep,
right?
yep.
And the police, them lot come up to me.
Yep.
He goes, oh, yeah, you're not allowed to drink here. This is about 2 hours ago.
Yep.
And I went, I had one can of my beer, and he goes, you go down the stairs over there it was.
Right.
Down the stairs. And
Yep,
drink it.
yep,
I
yep.
goes, no. And then I goes, I put it in my bag, and I put it in my bag. And then one of my mates got to me and goes, yeah, he got nicked last night, no, yesterday, and he's only just got out today for having a drink because he told him to F off.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're. Who's your husband?
Michael, you talked to him on the scooter.
Is it on the scooter?
Yeah.
Yes, right here.
Yeah.
I thought it was. That's it. Yeah. Funny. He was funny. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, of course. Yep. Well done.
Yeah, you spoke to him.
Yeah, I spoke to him on the scooter.
You was
Yeah.
out here till what time though on Tuesday?
Oh man, I was out here till. I mean, do you know what? It was close to 1 o'clock in the morning, man.
Your wife was ringing you, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was. I know. She was going. You get your cab. Your cab's there. Turns out the cab went to a hotel exactly the opposite side of this one, on Marsh Wall, but exactly on the opposite side, and it weren't my cab, but they still charged
What time
us
did you
for
get
it.
home?
Oh man, but I actually got home about half 1.
In the morning.
Yeah, in the morning, and I went and I had half a bottle of wine
Sorry.
because I needed to wind down. Do you know what I
don't blame
mean?
you.
But yeah, but yeah. So I mean, how do you think tonight? I mean, you know, you live local in the
Around
area,
the
yeah?
corner,
Right.
same
Okay.
bars.
Do you look at the residents of Epping, right? And they've had the issues with some of the immigrants. Like, look, it could be said they were attacking minors, young women,
I've heard that, yeah.
like adult women, and accosting them, and you know, there was like rumours of young lads as well. But there certainly is in Norwich, where I'm going tomorrow, right? It's happening all over the country. So now that this is in the area that you live in, how do you feel about that?
I walk my dog late at night, to be honest.
Yep.
On my own, because the bloke's too tired. My
Be
dog
honest with
looks
you,
scary.
you
But
can't
I
do
don't.
that now.
If it come on top, it'd be swinging off their nose.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep,
But
yep.
I don't want that because I get my dog took off me. So I'm scared. Like
Yep.
they're saying all these loads of men are moving in here, and some of them have done naughty things.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say
yeah.
what. I ain't racist. My kid's a mixed race, but it's like I don't understand it. Or it's like they're bringing them all in here. What the fuck? Why?
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
crazy.
So my dog, I've got what's called a Belgian Malinois.
I got half Shar-Pei, half Japanese Akita.
Oh right, okay, cool,
Frankie.
cool, lovely.
Yeah.
I know when my wife's walking that dog, she can't normally because she's been trained by me, and my wife will scream at her, and my dog would just look like, you ain't the boss of me. I'll speak to my dog, and my dog will do as it's told, right? However, when she goes out when she does take her out for a walk, no one is going anywhere near my wife.
That's a good dog. That's
right?
Good.
We've already had, this is one of the issues I have with the police. I haven't spoken about this to my subscribers yet, right? But I've had my dog seized off of me for 11 months, right?
Wow.
There was a court case, there was everything involved.
For what though? A little thing,
right?
And but it was a little thing, wasn't it?
Right, it's someone attacked my wife.
It's good.
And the dog done its job.
See? So that's
right?
what to do.
But the guy that done it was a police informant, and that police informant's worth more to the police than we are. Come and took my dog, and
that's back.
Yeah, we got her back. We got her back. I mean, now I stopped all the training with her. Right, I stopped the training because she was so well trained, and we just love her now. She's so spoiled. But wow, she's so protective. She's so protective. It's unbelievable. But I would not let my wife walk around this area, any area that we've got. That we're fortunate that where we are, we don't have them in our immediate area.
Yeah.
Right.
I was walking. Sorry to interrupt you, babe. What's
Yeah,
your name
go
again?
on.
I'm so sorry.
Jason.
Jason. The other day as it goes, I was walking quite late, about 1:30 in the morning. My bloke was asleep. I just took Frankie, my dog, and I'm walking down to the road, and some geezer, he didn't do no trouble, but he walked up to me, and Frankie's looking like walking slow, looking at him, and the bloke goes to me, your dog looks at me, well, like he wants to eat me.
Probably
and
does.
No, he's just watching his mummy, my baby. You know what I mean?
Protecting you, yeah,
My
just
Frank.
protecting you.
Everyone knows Frank on the island.
Yeah.
He's an island dog.
Well, there you go.
Right,
so
Jason,
we've got Frankie. Yeah.
Love you. Good to
Cool.
meet you, mate.
Lovely to meet you as well.
Gonna go back
Okay.
with me mate over
Yep,
there,
that's
yeah?
cool.
Come
Stay
over there
safe.
in a little while.
I will do. Yeah, I'm going to walk around in a bit, but cross that road with care.
I will. Take
Okay,
care, babe.
make sure you do.
Bye,
All right, all the best.
Bye, darling.
All the best.
Bye, babe.
There we go. So, wow. Right, guys. That was a local from the island. She basically, you know, she has to walk her dog late at night and stuff like that. I would not let my wife walk our dog, even though my dog is super protective, right, and would not blink in just doing its job, right. But I still wouldn't walk because I wouldn't want them being in that position, and also I don't want my bloody dog taken away from me, because that's what these people do. They'll take your dog away from you, right, because they've made a counterclaim that the dog's bit them whilst I was trying to mug you or trying to accost you. But anyway, there you go. Let's get friendly again. What's happening, Joe? What's happening, mate?
When you're watching on TV, oh, here we go, look.
Yeah, see, so, right, we got lights going now for some reason, so does that mean something's kicking off elsewhere? Group, hold on, just seen on another channel, Beverly Ma, hold on, oh shit me, I nearly blocked you, Beverly. Beverly Ma, just seen on another channel, a group, quite possibly, it's that easy, it's that easy. Just seen on another channel, a group of migrants killed a goose in a park and taking it back to... Yes, so look, I'll show you what happens. So I get your name, right? So I've seen you say that, and I go, like, for example, hold on, like, Ma. I'm going to block Ma because Ma is very naughty in the channel, right? So I touch it, that happens, and you press hide by accident, so that might have happened. See how gentle it is? It's so bloody gentle. Yeah, we're at the end now. Yeah, Joe's. Well done. Yeah, absolutely. Woo! That's loud, isn't it? Wow. My right ear says no. Well, do you know what? We need to police our parks, right? I was having a conversation with another one of the mods on here, which is I forgot his bloody his name there. The detectorist. That's it. His hobby is metal detecting. Type in the detectorist on YouTube. If any of you here are into metal detecting,
Yeah, they're moving in.
that's what he does.
They're moving in.
That's what he does. That's what he does.
Tables and chairs, look.
Right, go over to him.
Zoom in. Look, tables and chairs, look. Look.
What's going on, man?
Tables and chairs.
This
apples
app
and pears.
is getting on my nerves. Right, do you know what? The swans and that, see, we have it where I live, right? We've got geese, a huge population of geese, right? Going all over the land, which is beautiful land. You can go up, you can park on. Me and my wife and my dog, we stay on there. We do a park up overnight because even though we're no more than half a mile from our home, we feel like we're in the middle of nowhere, camped up. You've got the geese everywhere, you've got the swans at the lake, the ponds. It's lovely. Fortunately, we don't have this problem on our doorstep. If we did have, I guarantee you, and I've said this to my wife, I guarantee you, I would be the first that will be organising these protests very regularly. But I also need to be travelling around the country, which I'm starting to do now, to bring you the content that I'm bringing you. Right, I'm going to go quiet just for a second and let you guys... Yeah, I know. See, this is the thing, right? The government were talking about they're going to clamp down on the Uber drivers, the Deliveroo drivers. I'm not tarring everyone with the same brush. However, I am. So, am I contradicting myself? I don't know. But Joe, the way I think is, I'm sorry, stop all of them, right? And just simply ask and get the credentials. And if they can't provide it, deal with it.
You got any documents? You got any documents? You got any documents? Any documents?
And also,
any documents? No.
Can I tell you? There's another rule. There's another law. I believe that if you are a learner on like a 125,
50cc,
right? I'm not sure what it is anymore. You know. So, I mean, I haven't been on my bike for ages, man, for years, right? But you're not allowed to do commercial stuff if on a learning license, right? So the police aren't doing anything about that.
Personal and domestic pleasure, I think it is.
Right, but if they social and domestic pleasure, that's it, right? Because the police don't do nothing about that. They really don't. Anyway, guys. Yeah, I agree with you. Stop the boats, but we can't. Or we're not. I mean, we can very easily. You know, when Farage, like him or not, right? When he was on GB News and they gave him his 5-minute slot when he was on the boat watching the migrants being picked up by the RNLI a couple of miles from shore, however far out it was. Not only did those 60 or 70 migrants that were on that dinghy, I mean seriously overcrowded dinghy, they got on the boat. The RNLI gave the bloody boat intact back to the French vessel that was following them. So that boat's going back to be given to give another load over it. Anyway, I'm not gonna sort of like start getting annoyed about it because I'm not. Did you enjoy that over there?
Yeah.
Having a chat? Do you know who he is now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Who is he?
He's similar like me. He just goes around to like the protesting.
Yep.
Like independent. He was the independent. He's just by himself, like recording
Yep.
places, like protesting.
Yeah, he wouldn't tell you his channel name or anything, would he?
What is he really like?
He did.
Some people are so
He was like, "I am on
scared
Amazon."
about doing it. I tell people because I don't give him Uncle's uncle. I show my face. I don't give him Uncle's uncle.
Film you at one stage.
What?
Yeah. The whole time.
How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 360 thing. It was weird. So he showed the right, and he showed the screen, and it was going around. So yeah. But what's everyone's life saying?
Careful, this keeps coming up.
Yeah, do you know, can you, so CBD, right, I said this last time when you was in the chat, I said I could do with one of them. Right, so CBD, my mate said we should all get some jet skis and go and pop the boats. What a bloody good idea, right? You know, do we have to take the law into our own hands? Right. Where's my wife? Get in the chat, missus. I need you to say something so I can ban you from being a mod. Right, hold on. There you go. This is me. I don't know what else to say, but this is me. Alright? Now I'm going behind the other side of the camera. No, you ready? You ready? We're live. Right. I'm now going to interview this gentleman's daughter, who you see earlier on. He's running. See, I'm rotating here. I'm going to put her, the backdrop is going to be this police station. So, hello, my lady.
Hi.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, my name's Scarlett, and I'm here with my dad today.
Yep.
And I think most of you that's still watching from like 20 minutes ago, everyone knows that he's a pink taxi man.
He's also, he don't like being on the camera because he's so ugly. But at least he's done well. So so anyway, why are you here?
Obviously I've heard about all the immigration stuff, and obviously I don't agree with it. Not at all, I don't agree with it. Obviously people have opinions, like other people that's watching as well, like some people have opinions, but in my opinion I don't agree. And obviously many people that are surrounded, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I don't think these people agree with it either. But like I just feel like one time, like it needs to stop, because as I see like many people, like as me and my dad drive around London, we see many homeless people, and it's quite sad because I'm just like... Just
quickly, like, Ricky Knight has just gone, yo Scarlett.
Oh, hi.
You're getting the highs and the hellos and...
But yeah, so obviously as me and my dad drive around, we see many homeless people, and it's just quite like sad because many of them don't have a home, and these people come here and they just get housed straight away. It's just like, I'm confused.
Housed, or, I mean, just look at this hotel, for example. It's up to 550 rooms, I believe, or it can hold 550 people, but that is all being paid for by us.
Yeah, of course.
And they're getting it for free. But they're in this country, as far as I'm concerned, I've interviewed many of them, they really, really hate us. Right? And that's what makes me sick. Right? And you know, I've got friends in the police force. However, I've got beef with the police, big beef, right?
Yeah.
But your dad's out grafting all day. His taxes, my taxes, are paying for this, right?
Yeah. Even me, now that I'm 16, like obviously I have to start paying taxes. Like it's just a shame because like everyone's paying tax for what? We're not getting anything in return. We're just getting hate, like hatred towards others. Like it's just crazy. I don't know why England has to be like this in 2025.
We need tell me something.
Yeah.
Politically, as a 16-year-old, so I was speaking to a 17-year-old lad earlier on, young Bob,
Yeah.
very well known, articulate, young man.
McDonald's do. McDonald's do.
Yeah, the speaker's corner and stuff.
Oh right, yeah, I've seen him. Yeah.
So, I asked him the same question about 16, 17-year-olds voting and stuff. Now, most 16, 17, 18, 19, you know, those sort of ages, like 13, 14, 15, just let's broaden this. Me personally, I could not give them the power to bloody vote people into this country to be in a position of power, right? Because I just don't think their brains are wired correctly, right? However, speaking to you, to me, it's because mum, dad's done a good job. That's how I see it. You've come across as a, you know, articulate young woman, 16 years of age, and I mean that's the best way I can say it, you know, and very sensible. What do you think? What would you say if all of a sudden you had the power to be able to vote people into this country, to run this country? Would you be in favour of that?
No.
Boom!
No, of course not. Because why? Like, obviously Nigel Farage, right? Like, I don't know if you know. Dad, what's your friend's name? Your friend? No, like he's.
I ain't got any.
Yeah, he ain't got no friends.
I forgot his name. The one that's met Nigel Farage in real life. We got a picture with him, and you call him all the time.
Nick Harlin.
Yeah.
He's watching live.
Oh, Nick.
Yeah,
Hey, Nick, if you're watching live, mate, you old
I
mucker.
forgot his name.
Nick Harlin, his family. How can you forget?
Oh,
Sorry.
but yeah, obviously even Nick Harlett, he agrees with like all of us because obviously I was speaking, like he had a conversation with me because obviously us three we went out, and he was like, "What do you think about all this?" And I was just like, "It's terrible." Nigel Farage, he needs to get in. But do you know what? Another thing, the government was saying they're going to bring out saying that they're allowed to 16 and 17-year-olds are allowed to vote, which I think is ridiculous in my opinion.
This is what I'm asking.
This is what I'm saying because in 10 years, like. People change their opinion, and what if it's too late in their minds? Do you know what I mean? Oh,
Well,
like,
so Labour have got into power anyway.
Yeah.
I think people change their opinions of Labour within the first couple of weeks.
Yeah,
So
of course.
I'm on about the Labour voters. They change their opinion absolutely pronto. Do you know what I mean? But
another thing as well, like I need to be careful how I'm wording it, but obviously you know in schools, right? There's many. Like look at the population. It's mostly other nationalities more than us.
see how I'm going to interrupt you there, right? And I know your dad would have noticed this, right?
Yeah.
Do you see how we are scared to say stuff because we will get branded?
Yeah.
See where you was then going to talk about, for example, Indians and stuff. That type, right? No. You've got to be allowed to say stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Right? I ain't lowering my voice.
Yeah.
Right? But do you see what you done? When you went to say that, it's like, all of a sudden you went so bloody quiet because we're scared to say it.
Yeah.
It's an opinion. It's a view. It's an opinion, and that's it. So speak out, Mum. That's how I say
of course,
it.
but obviously I'm just like.
I get it.
I get it.
Don't let the woke and the liberals set in.
Yeah.
Don't let that mindset set in.
Also, another thing I'm going to say as well, because obviously I just left school, right? That's what I said, I'm 16. Many of like the students in the school, like I hardly see any English British people, and I was probably the odd one in the classroom.
Yeah.
That's where I was at school, and you got to be careful about anything you say, and but it's okay for them to be racist towards me.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
The whole 5 years, I experienced racism a lot, and they say white people apparently don't have a culture when we do. Technically we do.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm not being funny. Every nationality has a culture, so why can't
Fuck
we?
Allah.
But
Tommy,
why don't we have like? They say we don't have a culture, so what do they have? They don't have a culture then, because I don't think it's fair. I experienced so much racism being in school the whole 5 years, and it's not acceptable.
So
Honestly,
Green Ray just said, I think it's our kids that will save the day on voting day. I disagree with what he's saying.
I agree.
Yeah, I disagree with what he's saying. However, everybody's entitled to say what they say. It would be scary if all of a sudden we got all the 16, 17 year olds to be able to vote in this country, we're heading down a very dark path. I am now. Oh, right, okay, yeah, cool. Right, I'm going to take a walk over there. It's been an absolute pleasure speaking to you.
Yeah.
But you've come here, you've gone on straight away. You've gone and speaking to the other streamers.
Even
What?
back to the old build.
Really? Really?
Nah.
So that car there, what's the registration?
E2 AOA.
E2 AOA.
Yeah.
Right, so that car there has just driven past the police to tell them, like basically doing a cut the throat.
Shall I do it?
Yeah, go on.
Like this?
Yeah, basically cutting our throats. Do you know what I mean? Driving past very slowly. That's disgusting, man.
That's what I'm trying to say. Everywhere you go, there's something being like said. Not even if they don't say it, they do it with actions. And it's just like, it's not fair.
Scarlett and young Bob should go out for drinks.
My dad would laugh about that.
Scarlett and young Bob should go out for
We
drinks.
got distracted because oh, thank you very much for telling us.
Yeah.
So, mate, I pay your taxes. I love you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, somebody's just driven by, just to let the viewers know quickly, somebody's driven by, right, I'm going to see if it, I mean, I've got the registration number, it's, oh, what was it? It was the Merc, what was it?
You're doing like right?
Right, mate.
You, man.
How we doing?
Bothered now.
Oh, mate, lovely to meet you, mate. Oh, lovely to meet you.
Yeah?
I was hoping you was going to be
I know,
here,
I was meant to
do you
turn
know
up,
what I mean?
man.
I was hoping you was going to be here. I just had someone drive by, like, sort of doing the cutting our throat sort of thing, do you know what I mean?
Straight.
You know what I mean? But I was expecting it to be sort of like considerably. Right, I'm going to turn the camera around just over to there. I was expecting to be a lot busier than this, to be honest with you. I really was. I was finishing up today, shot home, had a shower, and my wife's going, oh, it looks like, oh, it's so bloody busy over there, get over here. And it's just like quite bland, but yeah, it's cool. At the end of the day, we're here. We're doing what we got to do.
Keep driving, fella.
We're doing what we got to do. Are you recording anything today?
I might do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to be here too long.
No,
Upset belly.
I'm not having a late. I'm not having a late one tonight.
Upset belly.
Yeah, I'm not having a late one. Listen, I love your channel, man. I love you just standing there and it's bothered now. UK
I'm a no
audience.
one, don't worry.
No,
But-
no.
You don't have to be shocked.
No.
I think it's pro Palestine when you turned up.
Yeah, but do you know what?
Yeah, the backpack.
What have you got? Like 5,000 subs there, man?
I've got about 7.5.
Right, thank you. I don't know. I mean,
We're back on you, Les.
give him a sub, man. Seriously.
You can't be paying $350 a week for an electric taxi. Fuck off. Tax one of them cunts as well.
Yeah, but I honestly, covering all this stuff, I mean, you do well. You do well. You really, really would. But you know, it's at the end of the day, everybody's got their reasons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm really glad to meet you. I wanted to really meet you. You know, I wanted to really meet you. And
That's what I faced, I knew you were standing over there. So.
yeah, I'm sort of like, I'm thinking, I came here, and all I was thinking in my head is like, I really hope he's there. Do you know what I mean? More than, I think it's just because of the way you come across. You know, just the way you come across. There's a lot of arrogance. A lot of it. Yeah, and you wouldn't do us a favour, would you? Come on, of course. Second.
Yeah.
Just I'm going to leave you in the hands of Scarlett. Just so I can just wait for the camera.
Hi guys, I'm back. Did everyone like my speech or? What did everyone say on the comments? I fancy a coffee. So do I.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm currently in London and I'm with some like interviewer and like his.
Look, Job, you've got Leo and Jade, look.
I can't see them. Why are they laughing? Anyways. Thank you. Thank you, Blade Runner. Hi. You should share your profile and get the word out. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna share my profile. Well, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but if that's true, I'm really sorry to hear that. Because I know how it is for many people. Yep.
The whole family's going to watch you in a minute.
Who's the whole family?
Huh? No, it's on YouTube. YouTube. Prisoners know.
Scarlett, I relate to you. My school was mostly Asians and they hate us. They call us gories. Yeah, they call us gories. They used to, like, I'm gonna end the live now. Wait.
Show me.
I was on live myself, guys. Hold on a second. Anyways, as I was saying, I left school and I obviously left school in July last month. Oh yeah, no, it's still July, sorry. I thought we're rushing away to August. I'm just hurrying, trying to get my results. But anyways, as I was saying, what's that girl's name? Where is she? Well, I don't know if it's girl or boy, but yeah, I relate to KG because it's quite sad. Yes, I am trying to speak to somebody. You keep ruining my speech. I've said it twice. I'm trying to speak to them. Okay, well hold this then for me, please. And this. And this. And his bag. Wait, aim it towards me. I don't know if they can see me. Oh,
Are you watching?
where can I go? Shall I go here?
Well, come on, let me know when it's on. Come on.
Someone said you tell him, Scarlett.
No, I don't want to be on there. No.
Okay,
no.
well come here because I'm.
Get on there, Jake. Oh, relax, man. We are. Tell me if you can see her.
As I was saying to the KG person, obviously I
Can you
used to
see her?
get called a gory, like literally most of the time. It was quite sad. Like,
They're watching you.
all the experience.
Shout out to Leo and Jade and all that. Come on.
Shout out to Leo and Jade and everyone. Anyway. Yeah. I keep getting interrupted with my speech. It's my dad. Yeah. Big up Pink Taxi.
And my family.
Yeah. So being in school 5 years was not a good experience for me, and obviously I need to be careful of what I'm saying because even Jason said the same thing. But you know, life goes on. What can we do? What can we do? But as we're here today, and we see everyone else on the other side of the road. They're here because they do not agree. There were loads of Hindus at my school back in the 80s and never had racism. So what is the... Oh my days. But yeah, also another thing, Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Obviously, what's going on with war? I don't agree with war in any country, but I'm not being funny. People in the UK, Great Britain, keep saying Free Palestine. What do we have to do with Palestine? No, I'm not being funny, like, towards anybody, but I'm trying to say, what's it got to do with us? Like, what I'm trying to state is, in London,
Thank you, Tracy. She's a smart chap, isn't she?
we let off any bombs to Palestine? We haven't. So I don't understand why people come here, protest for Palestine. Okay. It's
Thank
your
you,
country.
Steve.
You're
You
from
agree?
There. You're from there, whatever, like part of your flags, but what's it got to do with us? And don't blame us for the war that's happening, because it's nothing to do with us. But yeah, as well as that.
Right, Scarlett, I want to ask you one serious question, right?
Yeah.
You know as well as I do, I don't agree, and even Nanny and Auntie Jade and everyone else in the family don't agree with Uber Eats, and I hate them with a vengeance. What's your strong message, yeah, for delivering the apps and being lazy to go home and go out for getting a delivery yourself, rather than them illegal immigrants that come over here that share each other's scooters to drive around and spit in your burger, and people asking for Deliveroo, you're bribing them to come in. What's your views? Come on.
Right. Obviously, back in 2020, 21, I don't know what year exactly came out. Yeah, I'm talking about Uber Eats right now. It came out in God knows, however, 2021. If I'm wrong, correct me. I'm not sure. But anyway,
Exactly. CBD. Well done. Exactly.
so
Here. There's an
I
example.
was trying to speak.
Yeah, I'm just showing an example. Look, there's one. Look. Here's one. Look, out to rob people and plus deliver their little wing stop. Look. Look.
Is there a wing stop in the back?
Yeah, go on.
Anyways, yeah, look.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, I keep forgetting what I'm saying. You keep interrupting.
2021, you was asking
Yeah, so
for
obviously Uber Eats came out in 2021. I'm not sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but obviously I was a part of that. I used to order from them, okay? You can shoot me, okay? Shoot me. But obviously that's happening, like they're taking all the immigrants for work, because obviously they say they want money. They
Are you
say,
actually in front of the camera now? Is he in front of the camera?
No, I'm speaking.
Oh, it's onto you.
Yeah. So obviously, I don't agree with now, but obviously back then.
We're talking
it was
about
okay.
Uber.
Obviously back then it was okay, but now I just think it's wrong. But
Speaking of Uber,
yeah.
where's your Uber?
Oh yeah, another thing is what I was
Where's
saying
our delivery?
about the
Not turned up yet, nah.
I was speaking. Another thing what I was saying about Palestine is when people protest for like ULEZ and the oil and like all these other protests, like this is another protest as well, like so you've got 3-4 protests more, but when we do this there's a big problem, like we can't do this, and look, there's like so many people around, like there's more than this earlier, trust me, like there's way more police, but when they do a Free Palestine protest, there'll be less police and the police will be on their side, which it doesn't add up to me, because I'm just like, the police are British themselves. I went on a Tommy Robinson protest, and I remember like everyone was like, Keir Starmer's a wanker, and obviously I was singing along because he is, am I wrong? So I was singing along, right? And a police officer just gave me a dirty look, and I was just like, excuse me. I didn't say anything, of course, because obviously they arrest you for anything. They don't care. They're bored. They're literally bored. Like some of them are on their phones right now. They're just bored. They're just looking for anything. But it's alright. They'll be down Costa soon. Don't worry. But what I'm saying is, they're out to give people dirty looks, and I'm just like, let people be. But when it comes to Free Palestine or whatever, we have to all gather around and say, yeah, what's going on is right. It's not. It's not. The UK has nothing to do with Palestine. End of.
Someone said sing Keir Starmer's song.
Oh,
yeah.
Sing along with me there.
No, just do it. Go on.
Yep. Whoops. Keir Starmer's a wanker. Keir Starmer's a wanker. But yeah, I feel like what I have to say is quite true, and many people like me is very scared to speak up. Like I was scared. I was scared to speak up before, but obviously now I'm not. I'll say.
What do you feel? What do you think about the youngsters in London growing up?
Well, I feel like year 7s and year 8s, which is like 11 to 13-year-olds, they're more into gang crime now.
Hey, you can't park there. You can't park there.
They're gonna go
Oi,
into gang crime
smile.
because they're young.
That's it. Be lucky. Fucking, they're alright. Them ones.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Right.
Two-tier Mongols.
So you keep interrupting me.
Sorry.
As I was saying, you know the 12-year-old girl that dressed up in a Union Jack flag with her hat? She came to school on Culture Day. That is where there should be war. I'm not being funny. Everyone should be protesting about that. I'm not like, because she's 12 for God's sake. Like, okay, there's Culture Day. When I was in school, there was Culture Day. But
someone said you've got really good manners and you speak really well.
But as I was saying, as I was in school, right? But thank you. But when I was in school, there was Culture Day. But
Jason,
if I came
she's just earned a tenner.
Have you?
if I
Thank you.
thank you so much.
Yeah, you save it.
Oh, what's their name? I don't know what their name.
I don't know, but someone's giving you a tenner. Thank you very much.
So obviously in school I had Culture Day myself, but I didn't come in that day because I know that I would be shamed. I'd be brought out and said, oh yeah, why are you coming in? You don't have a culture. And obviously for the people that's watching now, I don't know if he was watching about half an hour ago, but I said to another person called KG, but even he or she said that when they were in school they experienced so much racism, and there was many Asians in the classroom. Like I was probably the only white girl in the class. Okay, you have Polish people, but obviously it's different because
Thank you, she's doing really well. Definitely.
yeah.
She won't be working for the BBC, don't worry about that.
No, thank you.
What do we think about the BBC?
Shit.
And why don't we pay TV licence? Because they're nonsense.
Because they're nonsense. But yeah, about the girl that came into school with her
Marry
Union
me.
Jack. About the girl that came into school with her Union Jack flag with the hat, right? That was, as I said, that's when war should happen, because that was really wrong. Obviously, she's coming into school to represent her whole country, but no, she got sent home. Why?
Bollocks to the
Why?
teeth.
Because apparently there's no culture. We don't have a culture. They say our culture is fish and chips, Sunday roasts, and bullying people and showing skin. I'm not being funny. The whole world came into this world naked. Everyone has to show skin. I'm not being funny, right? How am I supposed to write at school? How am I gonna have like a glove on my hand? Like everyone came in this world naked. You can't be fully covered. Okay, for some religions, people fully covered.
Posh girl, thank you so much.
What I'm trying to say is, it's wrong. It's really wrong.
Say how it is.
I'm so glad I have left school. Teachers were on their side as well. Teachers, police, all on their side. I don't get it. Like,
Well said, Deborah. Be kind. Yeah.
people fought in the war for this country, and I just feel like
Are you watching?
it's great. It's like,
Are you watching?
it's really sad because now look what's happening. Like, if my great granddad was here today, he'd be disgusted. He'd be absolutely like, he'd be horrified of what's going on. He'd be disgusted. But it's sad. It's really, really sad. I don't know what to say.
Jay.
I don't know what to say.
What's up, Nick? How you doing?
Is Nick watching?
Give us a minute, mate. Give us a minute, yeah? Give us a minute. Give us a minute.
You ain't halal, so you don't want to know.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Are you
tell
on-
Him, tell him I'll talk to him when he fucking shaves.
He said he'll talk to you when you shave your beard off. Because now you're representing Allah.
Dad.
Yeah.
No, don't. I wouldn't. They were
Are you on it or not? Why? Sorry?
So
Go
to
on
anyone that agrees with
Go on
what I'm
YouTube.
saying,
Go on YouTube.
thank you, because I just feel like it's true what I'm saying. But obviously, the other thing about they're talking about 16 and 17-year-olds voting, which I don't agree with, because me being myself, like, I would vote. Personally, I would vote. And we all know who I would vote for. Yeah? But...
Cheers, Ryan.
As I was saying, when I was in school, there was many different nationalities, and like now if they vote, they would vote for their families, and they would still vote for other people. That's
one question I wanted to ask you: does your friends feel the same way as what you're thinking?
Yes, they feel the same. I have a friend. I'm not going to say her name, obviously, but my friend, she's disgusted with what's going on. Obviously, Hernan's obviously bringing her up.
Thank you, great.
Said that it's disgusting what's going on. She's experienced racism. We get called, like even yesterday, I got called a white B-word. For what? For what? And they called me a hoe. How am I a hoe? I'm not being funny. I am 16.
Speak up more.
Can they not hear me?
No.
Oh, I'm not being funny. I'm 16 and I'm not a hoe. And I don't know why people always look at me and view me as a hoe, because it's not true. But people say it because that's the only thing they can say, because we show skin. That's the only thing they can say. They think that it's going to hurt us, but genuinely it doesn't. It doesn't hurt me. I get on with the day because I've experienced it so many times, which is wrong, which is really, really wrong, which I don't think that's acceptable at all. But I feel bad for year 7s that are English, because they're just going to be stuck for a whole another 4 years just in hell, in bloody hell, because it's not fair.
Shout out to your family, babe. They're all watching.
Are they still watching? Shout out to Leah, Jade, my nan, my mum. But yeah, I don't really think it's kicking off here today. In my pool. Even though the police is just sitting there. They're going to go to Costa Coffee soon. Enjoy their night. What's people saying?
You'll watch it when you get home.
Okay. But yeah.
So is Allah.
Nick, thanks for calling me a hoe again. No.
Tanner, I suggest you join the Uber app before you start thinking your luck's in, because it ain't going to happen, John. Tala, up the boats. So anyway, have a little look.
MG, so why are you here? You can literally scroll. I don't understand why you're here. You're entertaining us.
So there's not much looking at the minute. It's a bit busy. All you see is Ubers flying past every couple of seconds. Look, there's one, there's two. They're like black cabs, aren't they? Well, I shouldn't say that, should I?
Embarrassing.
There's another one.
Someone said, what's my accent? I don't have an accent.
There's another one, look.
I am born in Chelsea and I am English.
At least you're legit. Right, guys, just a quick one. If you negative people are just going to sit on there and troll, then I suggest you get on the bandwagon, and then there's your taxi, and that will take you straight to Dover. There you go, look.
Uber!
Look, you see them two there? Look. They will take you to They will take you to Dover, free of charge. If everyone's going to be so negative on this channel, we are not here for negative people. And if you want to sit at home twiggling your thumbs and coming on here with hate, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So I suggest you switch over and watch Coronation Street or Emmerdale. We're having fun. It's people, I don't want to say it too bluntly, but it's people like you who are so negative that can't come out of your own house to sit here and support. There's a chef just been kicked out of the hotel, look.
And to people that always says that
Well
many
said.
people that are here don't have a job and stuff, we do always like. Okay, stop. Oh my days, I was speaking.
Well, so what? It's a public place.
I know, but they can't hear me.
Well, they can now.
It's fine. If anyone's living in that hotel, okay, Taha, that's nice. The trolls will get bored, but they'll also help pay the bills. Be cool, be my...
Hong Kong.
Someone said in the comments, right, that many delivery drivers are all, like, not illegal, and that's true. I agree with you on that. And like, some of them are trying to make like a living for their family and stuff because they're mostly not illegal, but it's like the new recent ones. You know, that's what we mean.
How we doing, me old cocker? You alright? You alright, man? I spoke to your missus earlier on. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Oh, mate, brilliant. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. We're just chilling, just kidding. Who is the scooter? Alright. What would you reckon? Are we going to get through Gloria, or is it just going to win past, you reckon? Yeah.
Top banter. Thank you, Fly.
Okay, drummer in bedroom, you can go. Blade Runner, my name is Scarlett, but thank you.
But there's also 2 other integrated hotels right near where the process is.
There's Nanny, look.
Oh, thanks, Nan.
There's a map. Basically.
That's okay.
That's banter.
Scarlett will go far in life. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Let me go for a wee.
Nadine, my parents are with me. That's what's funny. You're saying, what do my parents think of this? My parents are with me.
I've got to get behind my camera now. She's taken over. I don't even know she is. She's just covered. Thank you very much, mate. I don't even know she is.
Come on, England! Woo! Oh,
This one is
Jay-
just going to be
oh.
alive tonight. It's a live one. I'm not editing tonight.
Okay, George Scarlett coming out. Thank you guys for all saying this. Well done, Scarlett. Government needs to see young people taking. Scarlett, tell Jason.
I'm so busy this weekend.
Okay, he's speaking. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell him now.
By the time I put the video up, it would be so old that there would have been another.
I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, exactly. So I haven't got time because I'm actually programming.
You want it up and down a couple of hours, isn't it?
Yeah, all up to 3 of them.
Jason,
So,
sorry. Deborah said you need to call your wife.
right, okay, yeah.
Right,
I'll
Joe,
do that.
take care, yeah?
Thank you very much. Bless you.
Sorry.
Tomorrow, yeah?
Hey, sweetheart, you alright? Hello?
Bye.
Hello? Hallie, can you hear me? Hey, what's that? No.
Que estamos en Huanca.
Yep, no problem. Yeah. So, right, yeah, what's
Thank
that?
you, Paul.
Tell me, please.
This gives me hope for the future with young ladies like Scarlett. But the thing is, right,
no problem.
Jan, sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Obviously,
In a bit, all right?
like, it's only one
yeah, no
individual,
worries.
and it's like
Yeah,
the
cool.
odd ones. Like,
Right, then.
it's not most. It's not like.
Bye.
It's probably only 25% of us. It's not like exactly 50% of us. You know what I mean? That's saying this. So it's quite sad. Only the 25% agrees with us, but
I'm
obviously
gonna
the
jump
rest
in
of
then.
that agrees.
How are we getting on?
It's
What are
good.
we doing?
Everyone's agreeing with me.
Right, cool.
Here you go.
Cool, let's straighten that.
Sorry.
But no, that's all right, no
Because
worries.
my dad
Cancel.
keeps messing around with it.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to put that on charge as well. Or no, I don't need that one on charge for the moment. That can stay there. I ain't been using that one, but right. Oh, shit, me. Yeah, I would have walked away with that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that while I've been talking to this gentleman. So, guys, I'm really sorry. I've been having a conversation with somebody else, and yeah, it's. I thought I'll have a time out and let these people take over. I have no idea who they are. I just pulled them off the street. And yeah, so I've been chatting away to Bothered Now UK Audits, right? Go and check out his channels. That's Bothered Now UK Audits. Go and check his channel out. Right, guys, we are back in business. How much power have I got? Yeah, we're okay. I can last for another couple of hours. I think we might have a little walk around. Have a little walk around. I'll catch you in a bit. Lovely speaking to you, man. Really was. Right. Right. Who's missed me? No? Anybody missed me? No? Come on. You got big up, big up, big up, big up. Right. There you go. We're gonna have a little walk around. Oh, come on. Right. Oh, well, you're stuck with me now. Cool. Co-host handled it. My co-host handled it. Apparently you handled it well. Really appreciate that. Gave me the time to have a little chat. There we go. Here comes Evel Knievel. Right, guys, I'm just going to have a little walk around. We are just going to chill now over here, have a little walk around. Yeah, I had a little bit of a time out there, guys. I was chatting away to Bothered Now UK Audits. Lovely bloke. I've been subbed to his channel. How we doing, guys? For a while now, and his channel all of a sudden is growing super quick. So Novotel, I was absolutely busting to our toilet earlier on, and you walk in there and they just let you use the toilet and facilities. Absolutely amazing. So all I can do right at the moment, guys, is sort of have a little walk around, show you what's going on. We got a few Union Jacks. Everything's quite peaceful. And yeah, you've got the police in the vans over there. They are super bored because pretty much nothing's going on. To be fair, whoop, I nearly decked it. I nearly decked it. They keep getting ready to drive off. I don't know why. I mean, all of a sudden it's like they're getting all proper teamed up. There you go. So They're getting ready to go somewhere. Yeah. Right, if you're just back in the room, if you've had a little time out yourself, I had a little bit of a time out myself. I've spent like sort of 20 minutes chatting to Bothered Now UK Audits, and yeah, seems like a really nice genuine bloke. Really enjoyed the chat with him. And to be honest with you, I wanted to chat off the camera, but I didn't want to hang up on you guys. So I left you in the capable hands of Scarlett and O'Hara. Scarlett and O'Hara. Scarlett and O'Hara. No, I did. Anyway, there you go, guys. Not a lot is happening here. Darren, is that Greatex? Greatex. Protests are a waste of time. Yeah, I mean, can you suggest an alternative? Yen Tulu, how long you stand about for? I ain't going to be doing a long one tonight, as in everybody going and I'm going to be the only one here. That won't be happening tonight. I really do want to get back to my wife tonight and spend a couple of hours at least before, because I've got to be leaving super early tomorrow morning. I was going to be going tonight up to Norfolk and staying on my little bit of land in my camper van, and then tomorrow I've got a few hotels I want to visit, but yeah. Not Lay Geno. Do you know what? It's true. I think some people tune in, right? Hold on. Not Lay Geno. First of all, thank you very much for that kind donation. Okay, really appreciate that. Right. And your message is nothing happening is good equals peaceful protest. Bang on. Absolutely, I agree with you 100%. I mean, some people in the comments, you know, they're saying it's boring and all the rest of it. It's because they want the fighting, right? They want the fighting, and it's not about that. Do you know what I mean? It's just not about that. Going to try and have a little read through the comments. I really, where are we? Ego Chip. I really don't want to see violence. I'm hoping that one day people will come to their senses and do what is right. Yeah, that's down to our government doing what's right and stopping the bloody boats. To be honest with you, you know, if I can be honest with you, right? Yes, true. Police do. That went too quickly, but I did see police do want us fighting. They do, right? I see that these tiny little protests, when it sort of kicks off a little bit and they start doing all the, you know, the sort of kettling you in and things like that, it's training. I personally believe they are training for using us as training for something bigger. And everybody's not ever going to come together. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mum. 1 second. Don't know. See you later. Cheers, my friend. Have fun. Sorry, I'm just saying goodbye to someone. So just a passerby, sort of saying, you know, who I spoke to earlier on. They're just going there and just come up to me to say they're going and all that. But right, here we go. Hold on. Right, protests. Where was that? Protests achieved nothing. We did it in Derry for 50 years. Please, just suggest anything better. Please, just if you can suggest what we do, then please do it. We have to. I mean, so if we all just stayed at home, he's just told me to shut the fuck up. Anyway, if we all stayed at home, surely that's going to be worse, right? Now, saying that protests don't work, over at Epping Forest, Epping, the Bell Hotel, the protests got to a point where it looks like now they are going to be getting rid of the residents from that hotel. Okay, the only way they're going to achieve that is by pushing those residents from that immigration hotel to another hotel, and it's going to push the problem onto other people. So those other people then need to stand up and do the same. I said this earlier on, but you know, obviously I'm just going to repeat myself for people that weren't here earlier on. So the residents from the Bell Hotel in Epping, if they leave, they're just going to be somebody else's problem. Exactly. Paul Callahan, is that Callahan? Sorry, that was too quick. Pass the parcel, right? That's exactly it. But you just have to keep the people that in that area that it goes to. I mean, I'm going to be going all around this country doing what I do. People do have to do this stuff, or do we just sit down, put our heads in the sand, bury our heads in our pillows, wake up and look at the news, this has happened, that's happened, oh well, there's nothing we can do about it. Well, there is, you've just got to shout from the rooftops. I agree. I absolutely agree. This all started under the Tories. Starmer just negotiated for the first. So, listen, yeah, I do agree that our immigration issue absolutely stemmed from the Tories. That's why we've got to.
We need a couple of tents down here, innit?
Yeah, absolutely. No, they need to be staying in tents. That's what they knew. They need to be staying in tents. Yeah. You know, find a big ass field somewhere and go, there you go, all in the tents. Mess tents, you know, big mess tents. There's also loads of space in Syria, Iran and all the other countries. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Where they've supposedly, I mean, you've got them coming from Egypt, right? You've got them coming from Egypt. Where's the war and stuff that they're fleeing from in Egypt? It's not. They're economical migrants. That's what it is. They're coming over here because they know they're getting this. They're getting this. Oh, nothing. When you go there, you've got to give them tips. Do you know what I mean? Just quickly. Yeah. Cheers, my friend. I'll speak to you in a bit. Digital Rebels. Thank you so much, my friend, for that that kind donation. I'm just trying to hold the page now to read your message. Winston Churchill, we shall fight on the beaches. Oh, hold on, cancel that. I nearly banned you. We shall. These pages. Right, I'll tell you what. This prism's got to sort itself out. Winston Churchill. I'm getting the We shall fight on the beaches, we shall fight on the landing grounds, we shall fight in the fields, and In the streets we shall fight, in the hills we shall never surrender. Digital rebels, that's your message. Thank you very much, my friend, for that kind donation. Prism, the app that I use to stream on, it certainly does have its bugs. I'm just trying to hold the page to stop that from scrolling up anymore. But whilst you're holding it, it's trying to ban you. Yeah, do you know what? We shall win. We're not going to win if we do just sit on our asses and not protest. We have to do something. You know, we have to do something. I mean, I'm walking up and down here, walking up and down the street, you know, and just waffling to you guys, but you've just got to be here. It's a numbers game. You've got to be here. If 1 or 2 people turned up, they don't care. The thing is, by us turning up, see this, Novotel, they've been amazing. They've been allowing the protesters to use their facilities. Now, if you didn't hear this earlier on, and you've only just joined, I was busting to go to the toilet, and I thought, I've got to go in there. And I've asked them, they had a line of security guards when there was a lot of us out here, okay? I've walked in, I was very polite, and I said, excuse me, could you point me in the direction of the nearest toilet? The guy just come out the side, and he's just gone, you know, in his suit and stuff, he's gone, you are more than welcome to use our toilet and facilities. How good is that? Novotel here in Canary Wharf, right? Bang on, right? I'm probably going to have someone in the comments saying, yeah, but the Novotel in this area is housing all the immigrants or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if they do. Right? Also, does anybody know if a travel lodge or a Premier Inn has been housing any migrants at all? Yentulu, yes. Does that mean yes to that they have? Premier, no. I mean, I did see an article recently that Premier Inn have categorically said that they will not be taking on any migrants whatsoever. But I wasn't sure if any travel lodges or Premier Inns may have had. So that's why I like to know for sure. Right, so guys, this is where I was stood the other night. I'm not going to do it again tonight, if I can be honest with you. But I was stood right here. And then, I mean, I am going to be sort of like calling it a day very shortly. But I was stood right here. I'm going to phone my beautiful wife and say, could you come and get me, please? Anyway. And then I kept filming here. And through the course of the night, do you know what? It was to almost the early hours of the morning, I believe. So I was told. And yeah, I just filmed, just carried on filming. And got to speak to some
Free Palestine!
Surreal Pratt. Look at that. Oh man, that was an absolute brain dead like screwball, that was. Premier Inns, hold on, what was that? Premier Inns and travel lodges house families homeless in the UK as we can't get housed in our own country. Okay, I'd like to find out a little bit more about that actually. Short sea winds. Hold on, I just absolutely don't get what's funny about that. Sea Winds, you have a wife. Ah ha 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 ha. Hey, do you want to elaborate on that, Sea Winds? Like, what's so funny about that? Yes, I do have a wife, a gorgeous wife as well. And she just happens to be in the chat at the moment. I didn't know this. Twat, prat, prick. There you go. You got I dare I say it, but you got one of them like an Uber Eats or something on a bike, sort of like just being verbal, let's say. Couldn't quite understand what the twat was saying. There you go, sweetheart. Listen, somebody's just said hello to Mrs. Prisoners No Longer Accepted. Do you know what? We can keep it nice and polite like that. But yeah, Sea Winds. Honestly, I'd really like to know what you think is funny about the fact that I've got a wife. Yeah, exactly. Migrant on a bike. I'm going to go down that route. Yep, I agree with that. Okay, Sea Winds, apologies. Yeah, no problem, I get it. No, sorry, I'm just, you know, I mean, if I sort of, you know, when you type something, it can come across completely wrong from how you actually mean it. Do you know what I mean? So I get that. No problem, mum. Apologies. Not Lay Geno. I like the name. Prisoners No Longer Accepted. Blessings to you and yours. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Exactly. Couldn't understand him because he couldn't speak English. Exactly. He was just like, he was, I don't know. He was like mooahing like a goat, I suppose. You know, like that goat in the old meme for, is it a meme? They call it a meme with Taylor Swift, where the goat's like, ah! Wah! You know what I'm talking about. That's what he sounded like. Stop the goats, fly away, absolutely. Ah, thank you, London. Good job, sir. I don't know, what's that one? I'm trying to actually read some of these, to be fair. I just saw the message to the UK from President Trump. He said, stop the windmills and get the immigrant situation under control, or you're not going to have a country. We need somebody with a pair of nuts. We need somebody with a pair of nuts. We really do. And we don't have someone with a pair of nuts, to be fair. I'm going to ring my wife up. I'm going to get her to call me a cab. And what I'm going to do, the second that cab arrives, people, that's when I will call it a day. But do you know what? Thank you so much for being in the chat today. I appreciate everything you guys have oh, what? Yeah. Oh, is it on, is it? Oh, look, the bloody light's on. There you go. I must have knocked that by accident. Thank you very much. Do you know, honestly, at the Bell Hotel, walking back to your car, total darkness. When I say pitch black, it's pitch black. Because the trees will come over, pitch black, and you will park along the road. I walked into them bloody posts, nutted myself, literally, mate. Right, had my leads caught up, and I thought, no, I'm going to talk to them in future. You know what I mean? But oh, I've got loads of headlamps. Loads of being a climber and outdoors person, I've got loads of headlamps. But I just thought that one, just a little clip-on one, that'll do. Do you know what I mean? And I only bought this yesterday as well from Amazon. I thought I need something. I want to stop carrying a rucksack. I like this so that I can swing it around to the back and it just holds everything. And But yeah, cool. Sorry?
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live at the moment, yeah.
Here.
I will let this gentleman explain it to you. I'm going to let him take over.
I don't really know. I don't want to.
No, really?
No.
I'm going to let this gentleman here explain it to you. So this guy here is bothered now, UK audits. I'm just stepping aside so he can explain what's going on.
And anybody that has already booked
long ago. I usually go there to have a drink and have some food.
We've seen countless people turned away by the police and the hotel closed.
The entire hotel.
Every single one. Over 5. Over 7.
They got fired.
Absolutely, Steve. 100%. 100%. I started getting them.
Your guess is you should be fine. I suppose it's still the house that's work from the UK government.
I started to get them when I was here, stood on my own. The people that were coming up to me, I just knew they were plants, cops or otherwise. I just knew they were.
I've been here for about 5 years.
He's like about 20 minutes away from here, approximately. I paid Decca, I paid 350 grand for a 1-bedroom apartment in Canary Wharf when I was architecting London. Bloody horrible. Yeah, do you know what? Yep. Now we are homing. I think it's up to 500, 550 immigrants in this hotel at the cost of the taxpayer. Last time we was here, we was having eggs thrown at us from up the top there. So since my wife is in the chat, I'm going to ask her, what shall I do? Shall I stay here for another half hour, see how it goes, or shall I should you just get, or shall I just walk home? We're 6.2 miles away. That's what we are, 6.2 miles. The reason why I don't drive here is because you don't stand a bloody chance of parking here. It's just not worth the graft, do you know what I mean? It really ain't. Yeah, do you know what, Keith Long? A lot of people have been saying it's 80 quid a night at this hotel, right? And I was absolutely disbelieving that, to be fair, because of the area that it's in. Is it full yet? I don't know if it's full. Really don't know. And to be fair, I'm going to say myself, I've not personally seen any of the residents coming in and out. So whether there's another entrance form, I'm not sure. But not late, Geno. Thank you very much, my friend. Look, he's going to get a cab. People donate. Not late, Geno. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. And I will be getting a cab. Somebody said to me, right, and I mean, I'm not dissing the fact that he said this, but somebody did say I wouldn't tell people that you're getting a cab because they won't donate to you, right? I'm not on here for you know, my reasons for building this channel were completely, you know, not a monetary thing, right? However, I'm doing this and it is what it is, right? So I'm not, well, let's not be silly about it, right? But why not get a cab? Why not get a cab? Right, I'm 6.2 miles from here and parking here is nearly bloody impossible. Paul Cooper, thank you very much. Like a YouTube, keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Right, getting the tube and the you know, trains or whatever, that means a lot of stopping from one place to another. Ends up being a ball ache. And the other night, yeah, I did pay 30 quid for the cab. Today it was 20 quid. I got the cab here, it was 20 quid. Right, Uber just seemed to just randomly go, tonight. I mean, I don't know how their pricing works, but anyway. Then, Admit, thank you very much, my friend, for that super sticker. Very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. But yes, I am going to get a cab home. Right, I am going to get a cab home. And then another one of the comments was, and I could tell that the person was like, you know, one of these left sort of people, said, I don't see why you're getting a cab. You know, why don't you walk? But I'm not walking 6.2 miles with my camera equipment, and I'm just not doing it. I'm getting a cab, right? I mean, I drive everywhere otherwise. But that's enough of that, sort of telling you why I do my stuff. But guys, I'll tell you what, Novotel, they're the ones benefiting from this. Hold on, sorry. Tracy Clancy, super sticker received. Thank you very much. Hello, mate. What's up? What's up? You don't want to be on the camera? Why's what? Why's the shut down? It's alright, it's alright. I can't have someone standing behind me like that, mate. I ain't having someone standing behind me like that. Yeah. Tracy Clancy, anyway, I was saying, thank you very much, my friend, for that super sticker. Sorry, that guy there was like stood right behind me. Right close, right behind, refused for me to turn around, and there's no way I'm having someone stand that close to me, right behind me. Admit, thank you again for that super sticker, much appreciated. Really, really appreciated. Oh look, come on guys, this is unbelievable. I've got a Britannia Starmer prefers surprise backdoor entry. Fart box insertion. Alright, yeah. That's cool. Thank you, my friend, for that donation. So we've also got Rachel Morrison, super sticker received, much appreciated. And yeah, of course, Britannia. I've got to read that again. Starmer prefers surprises or surprise backdoor entry, fart box insertion. Yeah. Do you know, I'm telling you now, right, you do get this feeling of not feeling safe around here, you know. Jilly, I'm sure that's Jilly and not Gilly. Jilly, super sticker received. Thank you very much. Guys, you guys are absolute legends. I mean, you're paying for my fare home. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't know why, right? Stood there. Sometimes there's absolutely nobody walking up and down this path. So when I stand there, honestly, you get, I don't know, just this feeling of not feeling safe. I don't trust anybody. I really, really don't. Wow. Yinza, cheers from Kansas, USA. Legend, thank you so much, my friend. Cheers. Well, I won't be walking home tonight now. I'm going to be able to get a cab because of you legends. Kev, yeah, it's getting dark, keep safe. I mean, I was stood here last time, like I say, I was stood there on my own. Everybody else had gone home. I was stood here for absolute hours, but it did turn into a fun, oh shit me, it did turn into a fun night. It really, really did. I spoke to many people, and towards the end of the evening, because I was the only one stood there, it was weird. I just started getting people coming up to me, asking me questions, and I just knew they were cops. The nerd in motion. He's just hit me with a sticker. Cheers from Yorkshire. Right, listen, guys, check out the nerd in motion. Just go to his channel. He's got some mixed, interesting, you know, some political things that have happened in Canary. He's not Canadian. He's obviously in Yorkshire, right? Go and check out his channel, right? Seriously, and it may be your thing. It may be your thing. He does podcasts. I met the guy because I actually went on one of his podcasts to talk about you, Les. It was a time when I was arrested by the police, illegally arrested. Of course, you know, went through suing the police and all that. They destroyed my micro SD cards, and yeah, there we go. Admit, universal credit hero. Okay, do you want me to give you your super stickers back? I think you can give them back. I don't know. If you want them back, mate, I'll happily give them to you. But yo, yeah, I don't know if you're sort of going down that route now of all of a sudden sort of being funny. You actually don't know me. Not Legeno, another one, right? And it's another bloody like kind gesture, kind donation, and he's just simply said one more because respect, right? What more can you say? Right, guys, look, this is it now. It's dwindling away. It's just dwindling away. XP, a little donation from XP. Much appreciated, my friend. Keep up the good work, mate. Cheers, XP. All the best to you. All the best to you. What was that? DJ not Legeno, thanks. Yes, DG, yes, exactly. Exactly, you know, people are just being like super kind tonight. I mean, they are. Listen, I always say it, just by you guys being like coming on, participating, joining in the chat, right? That to me is worth its weight in gold. It really, really is. But can I ask my wife, if I jump in that cab right now, like i.e. you bring the cab, you get me a cab.
Yeah. But they're supposed to be coming in here at 3 o'clock in the morning.
What have I got to eat tonight? Jake McEnroe. Ah, Jake. How are we doing, my friend? Do you know what? Jake's my neighbour. Love you, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. Jake is my neighbour, right? And honestly, I know if I was in the shit, he'd have my back. Likewise. Yeah, I'm stood, Ma. I am stood right behind him now. Look, there you go. Right, I'm just trying to give. I'm just trying to give. Like when I'm walking past him, I'm being quiet. But and also, I'm just trying not to get his face in the chat.
Which is kind of shocking that you actually have.
Sorry? It is. Listen, you've been on the camera all night. It's no good trying to hide now. Right, okay, but trust me, I've walked up and down here so many times, right? It's prisoners no longer accepted.
You want our side, you want the other side?
I'm definitely not on the other side. Definitely. Andrew, why are you trying to hide, mate? Listen, they're trying to hide. Look, right, I'm putting you on the camera now. I've got to. Intelligence has left the building, I'm afraid. That's it. Look, see, as I'm walking by, look, filming them. And as soon as they want to, it's like, no, don't record me. That's good. Lovely. Ah, Rose, thank you so much, my friend, for that super chat. I'm trying to keep on top of these. Hold on. It is prisoners no longer accepted.
My brother just phoned up and he said the man's walking by you. What is it?
Prisoners no longer accepted.
Business no longer.
It's all about the prison van that I've got. Yeah.
Any chance you can put that on there?
Of course. Yeah. Let me show you this, guys. What's that? No, 1 second. Has he got his dog with him? Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll say to you,
Right. I'll tell you what. Can I keep one? I'll put it on my page on channel. Right, guys, listen. I've just been handed this. Right. The guy. How old is he?
he's 27.
This 27-year-old gentleman. He's been missing now for a couple of weeks, is it? Yeah, 3 weeks. He's got mental health issues and he is with his dog. Oh, I can see his dog. Is it like an Alsatian or something? Yeah. Yeah, I see his dog. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a good photograph of this and I'm going to put it on my page, on the YouTube page and on my Facebook page. I don't use Facebook, but I just have the page. Three weeks. Does anybody have to draft plates? I didn't want to say it just in case. Hopefully Sunday I'll be Sunday, hopefully there's prisoners no longer. Yeah, pretty much, but it will come up. When you type in prisoners no, it will come up, my name will come up. Prisoners no longer accepted.
What is this? What are you doing?
The gentleman that's missing. Got mental health issues, and yeah, so that's it. I've just been handed that. Hopefully he stays safe.
Yeah, hopefully.
Sorry, I missed that. Like, I've been chatting, so I would have missed a couple of things here. Jake, behave yourself. All I do is take in parcels for you all the bloody time. Carol Ann, thank you so much, Carol Ann. Super chat received.
So that's right, it's just other son that goes there, okay.
Yeah, Jake, seriously, thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. I would not feel safe here, right? I just see someone say, I'll worry about the women. I would not feel safe. I wouldn't feel safe about half of the people that I see hanging around here. They're just... I am certain that, you know, I'm not pointing a finger at them. I'm not doing that, but I'm certain that amongst us there are people just, you know, the easiest word I can say is infiltrating. Listen, the people that have been in this channel, in this chat, I've got to say, you've all been absolute legends. You know, I so appreciate the support I get from you. I really, really do. The channel's building slowly, and yeah, I appreciate everything. XP, keep filming a bit longer. Okay. I've got no choice now, you've just said that and donated. I've got no choice, have I? Thank you very much, sir. Again. You sound highly uneducated. Listen, you don't know me. That's it. You don't know me. You really, really don't. See, Jamster, you're going because you're a little prick. I wouldn't be surprised if you're somebody that I've sort of kind of just spoken to. Yep, definitely. There you go. Yes, you know what? It's probably them. Yeah, there you go. You can listen to me. Guy with the dodgy hair. Yep. Bit like oh, what's his name? What's the singer's name? Singer's name. Can't remember the singer's name. I don't know anyway, but I'm going to train the camera on them now just to really piss them off. I am absolutely certain it was them. I may be wrong, but I'm absolutely certain it was them. Totally. Yep. Fake Jake Paul. Fake Jake Paul. I love that one. I'm shouting it so that he can proper hear it as well. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. There you go. Totally. Sorry, hold on, who did I miss? Hold on, I'm scrolling back. I can only scroll back so far. Ah, Caroline, I agree. Keep filming, you're doing great. Sorry, Caroline, I totally forgot that. Totally forgot. Yeah, definitely. Look, I've got to follow on now. Paranoid. It was definitely them that just said to me, you sound highly uneducated, right? Definitely. Absolutely. He knows that I know it was him, right? Because when I said what I said, they were holding their phones and they both burst out laughing, and now they're paranoid. Little stains. But there you go. That's life. Fake Jake Paul, honestly. Jake Paul from Wish. Ah, mate, do you know when you said that, fake Jake Paul, I shouted that out. He turned his back because he knew I was talking about him. I will, sweetheart, I'll be careful, but I ain't, you know, I'm not worried about little stains like that. But I've got to say, Timu Jake. Absolutely. I wonder if my mate Jake, every time I say Jake, it's like making his ears ring. Right, well, I've got to stay here a little bit longer anyway, apparently. I'm going to stand in my naughty spot and just film. Yeah, it's true. Need to be wearing. They are attacking packs. They are cowards. They are. Yep, absolutely agree. Probably watching now at the moment. Hold on, XP, are you there or elsewhere at the weekend? No, on the weekend, XP, I am. So tomorrow, early morning, this is why I'm sort of going to be... I broke my bloody glasses. Hold on, guys, 1 second. The lens has just fallen out. The glass has just fallen out. Oh, that's a pain in the arse. I'm going to have to drive to bloody Peckham otherwise to pick my glasses up before going off. Cool, there we go. Right, I've got them so I can at least wear them. Yeah, so XP, to answer your question, tomorrow I am covering 3 hotels, or I'm going to try and cover 3 hotels. They're all situated very close to my land that I've got, the piece of land I have. My little off-grid sanctuary. And I kept saying to myself, right, next time I'm going to jump in the motorhome and I go to this land, I'm going to go and visit the hotels. However, there is now an organised protest there at one of them tomorrow, so I'm going to that. But before going to that, I'd like to go to the other 2 hotels that are surrounding it. Sonic, really appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Appreciated. There we go. We got the pole dancer in the room now.
Oi, oi!
There you go. Admit, 99 red balloons. Yeah, man. So, Admit, thank you so much again, Admit. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you very much. Is there more happening there over the weekend? I would assume something's going to happen. I don't know. It seems now that I could ask somebody. It seems that things are happening here most days now. You know, that's what it seems like. I hope that it ain't just going to be somewhere that these people sort of just want to come and just camp up and just do you know what I mean? Some people just camp up, and it's like I'm just being a little bit. Huh? What's your channel? It's like I don't like people walking behind me. Do you know what I mean? So if you want to stay to the side, that's cool. Yeah. I won't. I mean, you know, I'll give you respect, but I don't like people walking behind me. Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. Got that? Yeah. Cool. No problem. It's prisoners no longer accepted.
Oh, I follow you.
Oh, do you? Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you okay? Yeah. I appreciate that, man. Huh?
Got nicked here last night.
Oh, did you? Oh, so you're the one I was being told about. Oh, mate, what was the reason? I'll keep.
To be honest with you, swearing.
Swearing, that's it. That's what I was told. Yeah, yeah.
Let me out 2 o'clock this afternoon.
8 hours or something. You was in 16.
To be honest with
Wow.
you, I thought I knew, yeah, that there's nothing really they could do, yeah, apart from give me a fine.
Yeah.
Back in the day, as young kids,
Yeah.
you get dismissed off. You
Yeah.
get an £80 fine.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Slap
out
on the wrist,
area.
all that
There
shit.
you
Yeah,
go.
get that. Yeah.
They didn't want to do that, did they?
No,
So
trust
they kept
me.
me in for 16 hours and then still give me the fine.
Yeah, that's absolute bullshit, man. That's absolute bullshit.
How'd you get me live on here? I can't find
How'd you get you live?
Yeah,
Go to my channel.
Done it, look.
Hey, is that no? That's not it. No. No, you're not on. You're not on my channel. Prisoners. No longer. Now hit. Sorry. Hit search there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, is this live then?
Go there. Right, and then if you go on there, I'm just showing the lady at the moment how to find my channel. So if you there, that's my channel. So what you'd need to do is subscribe. No, not join, because that's membership. So go click back. There we go. Right. So you've subscribed. Now lives. There you go. That's it.
Love you, mate.
That's it. You're welcome. No problem at all. I reckon I'm going to be here another maybe 15 minutes or so, and then you know, because I've got an early start tomorrow morning. Early start. Is that all working?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic. There you go. Let's put you on it. There you go. Isabella Campbell. Thank you so much for that super chat, my friend. Thank you so much. Really appreciated. Really appreciated. So there you go. We've just got the lady onto my channel. Hey mate, hope it all goes well for you, man. Hope it all goes well for you. You do. You are? Yeah. I mean, I'm off tomorrow. Like I'm at different hotels tomorrow.
Right, they nick me.
Yeah.
They let me out of Bethnal Green.
Yeah.
Wheelchair.
Yeah.
And I come back straight away from that police station.
Yeah.
Come back
Do you know what? That's what I was told.
I'm not even being fucking
I'm
over.
joking, man. Shit.
I promise you. Why am I going to let them fucking scare me off?
Yeah. Listen, I've had the beef with them. They've tried to they tried to intimidate me to not do what I was doing at the time.
They're not going to do that to me.
And I've been through. They seized all my camera equipment. They seized my drone stuff. Anything I could take a photograph with, film with, voice recording stuff. They seized the whole lot for about 6 months. And then at the end of it, I got an NFA. All they wanted to do.
Where would you stand that from that?
This is Bexley Heath.
Whereabouts in Bexley? That's my side of the river.
Oh, really? Well, the bridge that goes over the. I was doing this ULEZ protest thing.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah.
I was covering all the cameras.
Yeah.
I was covering all the cameras, and they didn't know what to do with me. Didn't know, because I was sort of like the first one to start doing that, and they were like, "What do we do with him?" So it was about getting me off the streets, taking all my equipment. So, I mean, then all of a sudden I was getting offers from people, fuck it, I've got a mobile phone you can have, I've got this you can have. But I had spares anyway, and I was back out recording them.
We're here,
because
We're here.
And they 6 months they kept all my gear for. Do you know what I mean?
I've been on this here, not just this situation,
yeah.
From the government.
Yeah.
Since 2020.
Mate, I hope you sort it out, I really do. All the best, mate. Take care. Good man.
You got it on camera?
Yeah. Oh, really? I'm trying to keep you off the camera. Cheers, mate. All the best. Right. Anyway, where were we? Right, guys. I think I do deserve to be able to go home. Yeah, what do you reckon? Hey, Ma, no night, all peace and love. Listen, you have a great night or great sleep if that's what you're about to go and do. I think I deserve now to be able to get in a cab and go home. So, sweetheart, if you're watching this, please respond. Otherwise, I'm going to have to ring you up. If you can order me my cab, that'd be great. Because these kind people in the comments here, they've paid me cab home. Really appreciate it, everybody. I'm not going yet. I'm just going to keep recording until the second I get in that cab. Cheers, Michael. I mean, at the end of the day, we can pretty much only, you know, cover what we can do, and you know, it's totally dwindled down now to I feel what might happen is, unfortunately, they're going to use over there really just as their place that they can come and sort of like chill out and have a drink, and it looks like they're protesting, but I don't think many of them are part of it. I don't know, I might be wrong. Right, could I have a cab please? Hello, you're in the chat. Can I have a cab please? Exactly, that's what I think. Because by the end of the day, they're sort of basically pissed up. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think half of them know what they're here for. Everyone call a cab on. No, please don't do that. Oh my god, can you imagine if everyone does that? It'll have to be an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Absolutely anything for a piss up for some of them. Yep, totally. Cheers, Paul Cooper. Keep safe. I'm ringing my wife. Hello? Hello, can you get me a cab please? Alright. What was that, Reg? Okay, that'll do. Black BMW, MD68. Alright, cheers, see you soon. What? Yeah, has that only just come up, the Chucky pic? Right then, bye, good night, night. Good night, I'll see you soon, bye. So, that's my my wife's profile pic, Chucky. Do you know what Nick said? Sorry, no. Halloween returns. Anything, mate. Anything right now. Huh?
Been down the side yet?
No.
A couple of open phones and things like that. Not really.
Really?
Much to look at.
Hopefully that. MD, I'm waiting for my cab. I've got a cab coming. I'm jumping straight in that cab, and then once it arrives, I broke my glasses. The snap. The lens fell out earlier on. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to be totally honest with you, right?
That's why I didn't recognise you, because you didn't have your glasses
I left my good glasses on a job today. I rang the person. I said, like, my glasses there. Yeah, you've left them here. Blah, you know, they're my prescription ones. These are cheap shit things from like Poundland, which I have so many of them, which I normally wear.
I've got my plain lenses in for my grafting, so I've got glasses on.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got proper ones and all.
I'd consider trying that sometime.
I've got proper ones.
I'm down to wanting to get varifocals because I'm an old git now. Do you know what I mean? See if my eyes, looking at this, is perfect with these glasses. But then I look at you. Fucking blurry. do you know what I mean? so that's it.
Invisible man.
Where's my cab? It said 2 minutes away. Yeah, good night, Jim. I'm gonna keep going until I'm in that cab. Huh? Over the water, sort of like Greenwich way.
That's where I'm from, sir.
Yeah.
My mum lives in Plumstead. Hey!
I didn't understand that, but there you go.
That's my two friends.
Oh, you're Nick.
Oh,
That's me. That's me.
That's the only thing I know.
Yeah.
So it could have been Saint Nick. That's it. Hey, mate. Yep, I think that's me. Yeah, catch you later. Hey, man, all the best. I'll catch you later. Thank you very much. Good night, everyone. Have fun. This probably ain't my cab, but I'm having it. Hey, mate, how we doing? That's right, yeah. Oh, man, hold on. Right, I'm in the cab, guys. I said I was going to hang up, but I'm not. I'm going to stay talking to you. How we doing, man? Oh, that was an interesting night. Rotate back. Rotate back. Ah, you've been busy?
Yeah, it's been alright, to be fair.
Good. Good. Oh, that's been interesting.
Going on over there?
It's basically it's like a protest over the hotel. I go and cover things like hotels and stuff like that for they've turned it's like 550 sort of like room hotel.
Yeah.
And they've basically shut it down to the public now, and obviously the government have given them an extreme amount of money and a contract to
I heard about that, to be fair. I've heard about
house like all the you know the migrants, whether they're legal or illegal.
Okay, so it's not known. I thought it was all illegal, to be fair.
I mean, I've got to be honest with you. I would say that most of them are. The only reason why is because I've spoken to a lot of the migrants.
Okay.
I've interviewed a lot of them.
All right.
And they just don't give a shit. And I'm just being blunt now. They hate us. They hate the country. I mean, right? But they know they're getting, in comparison to what they would have, they're getting luxury. Like they're being put up in that hotel free of charge, and that's all I object to. I've spoken to legitimate migrants that are fleeing persecution as well.
Yeah.
But they're still in the system, trapped in the system. Been over here 4 years. Do you know what I mean? It's just absolutely shocking. But yeah, all of a sudden they've shipped they're shipping 550 bloody migrants into immigrants, asylum seekers, whatever you want to call them, into that hotel, like the Bell Hotel in I mean, I've been covering that one as well. That got sort of like a little bit nasty because you had the crowds turning up that weren't really interested in the protest. I mean, I go to film, and you know that's what I do. I film for like YouTube, and I'm bringing like a lot of people that watch my footage haven't got a clue what's happening. The local residents that I've spoken to and interviewed there that literally live right next to that hotel, in buildings around it, flats and stuff, apartments, they're like, are you joking me? I did not know that. And they've been planning this, putting them there for ages. Do you know what I mean? And
I mean, to shut a hotel down like Britannia.
Alright, guys, I've got to go now. Sorry, I've got to go. Okay, I'll catch you all later on. Have fun. Hello.